Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Giant webs can't slow down our intrepid adventurers, but two very large, hairy spiders can. One of the spiders nearly cripples Krozak and Carl the Carousel. But they, along with Adrian and Sasha, were able to fell the extra large arachnids. And what was that shadow hound which was summoned and disappeared seconds later?
Paper hound?
I think we were just tired.
Yeah.
Seeing things.
After escaping the web woods, Carl dashes off the road and attacks a trollkin. But Krozak is able to persuade Yerok the trollkin to stand down after Sasha successfully handles Carl. The tarot cards predicted a new relationship. Did the party just make a new friend in Yerok? Ha! Ha! Krozak certainly didn't make any new friends in the village of Maynard's Run, as he scared a young boy not to join the carnival, even though the boy was really, really good at keeping that hoop upright and rolling. Also, does the weird poop stick farmer in Maynard's Run have a thing for Georgia, the official village prostitute?
Card carrying.
Yeah. I mean, he named his hoe after her. Despite Adrian being charmed, the party is able to retrieve Brault Kingsaver's family coat after a vicious battle with 3 pomberos in the middle of the night. About a day ahead of the party,
really nice guys.
Lieutenant Fulger and his mob appear to be headed to the town of Kolosk on the west coast. Can Adrian, Krozak, Sasha, and Carl catch up to him? We're live.
We're certainly going to try.
That should all be done before we come on camera. Make it more dramatic.
It could be.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
Just the voice.
Yeah.
Just the voice.
Just the voice. Because his voice is ambrosia.
I don't want much. Just your voice.
So maybe, yeah, next time,
Well,
I'm not here to remind you. So you'll obviously forget this.
Dan will
Keep
forget
it on the starting soon.
Okay.
Turn the mic on.
Mhm.
Give Bob the thumbs up. He can start. And then once he's done, boom, then you switch to the current
Make it
screen.
new
Okay.
scene. Previous.
Ooh, yeah.
Big
That's
bang.
a lot of
Yeah, we
clicks.
talked about that. Yeah. the previous
Will-
scene.
When I get back,
Okay.
we'll do that.
Okay. Because then you could use the background that we use, so we could put the spiders there. Whatever background
That's,
with some text.
yes.
Mhm.
So I can
Yep.
send that to you.
Like that one that was the seagull.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, and instead of having like our names here, you could do previously on and then have that photo. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be
Paul.
okay. Well, we're constantly improving.
It is.
All right,
It's
making
season
adjustments.
one, yeah.
It's season 1. We've still got.
Improving.
Pilot.
Okay. All right, Dan.
All right.
Changing. Constantly changing.
Yes, and Sasha
Quality
realized
changes.
that Carl, not her, but most importantly, Carl is out of inspiration. So I was inspired to make some table
Yes.
accessories, and maybe it would inspire a dungeon master.
Because you fell the vapor links.
Did you not get enough handouts?
That's what goes through her mind during the week.
Maybe if I make something pretty, Bob will give me inspiration.
So,
No, not me. Carl. Carl needs his inspiration.
No, he doesn't. You can use yours.
I don't have one either.
Well,
I think that's what she's attempting here.
maybe Krozak will. Oh,
Nope,
no.
nope. That's erased.
I even attempted to fill this up with actual smoke because I had some sage leaves and I was getting it in there, but it wasn't giving me what I wanted. And then I tried filling it up with the humidifier, the smoke essential oil stinky thing, which is actually quite
You
pleasant.
missed a perfect opportunity. For us. That's what he said.
You just gotta get some dry ice.
Dry ice would have been nice. Dry ice would have been nice.
It would've-
Our first Instagram reel though has 1,000 views.
That's
How many people
That's probably
like it?
half of them are probably her.
Click.
Reload.
Click. Oh.
Don't line up.
I don't-
keep clicking until they line up.
I think they're probably
Or just random views, it pops up.
But I would imagine that they're unique. Those are unique views.
No, I did read that if you rewatch it, that counts as a view.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Dun, dun, dun.
I probably watched it
Okay,
five
so
times.
we could farm our own reels. So that's I guess that's okay.
But you can't get the likes.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta get those
What
likes.
what's it got for likes right now?
2.
I keep telling Shauna we gotta boost up the social media presence. Okay, 13 likes because Shauna liked it.
I count.
With all of her accounts.
I didn't like it with STM.
Oh.
Yeah. No. So and it's like I don't think it's anybody that like follows us. So again, like that's how we gotta look at getting the BBEG out there with the reels. So we should be doing like a reel when we go live.
Instagram is forcing us to do reels.
Yes.
A
lot of,
live
like-
reel would be awesome.
Yeah, it
Okay.
would.
Okay, fine. All the
Fine.
All right, Salvatore. in the
If I were to
background.
do a reel right now, though, would it screw up your mojo? Like, what would I have to do to keep it in line?
we have one more spot, and then we can post the YouTube picture.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the way it's got to be, right?
Yep, it's got to be 2 and then YouTube. This has to be like that. So we actually better and then get the YouTube up,
Whoop. That's not how you do it.
so then we can post something on the Knowing Nerd.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how to actually do a reel, so I'm going to.
Well, you would want to take the video first, and then you screw around with the reel later.
Oh, you can't.
I mean, you probably maybe can. I don't
Reel.
know.
Boom.
Maybe if you were a Gen Zer, you would know this stuff like out of the womb. Oh yeah, Instagram.
No, yeah.
So, how? Oh, that's another thing too. Do we need epic music
Epic.
for a
Yep.
reel?
Yep. And
How do
then
you get the music? Is it?
you
it's
do the
after?
video and you go afterwards. And then you
Okay,
can
and we could
search
just
for
do
it.
like epic music.
The only
Okay.
things I know is Skyrim and Witcher, and they had them both.
Online only. All Domino's pizzas are half off this week.
Oh.
Oof.
Ooh. But is the quality as good? Because they're half off, they could be skipping on the quality. Javier.
Javier. That was quite loud.
There's a thump.
Nobody knows that we're here. We should probably tell them we're here. Thursday. I put it on the Big Bad Evil website.
Yes. And I'm sure they got notifications on Twitch.
Oh, this is true. Oh.
That could be our new intro
Look
music.
at this. Darth saying good luck from last year. Okay. Okay. Let me let the world know. Oh, you're hooked on it now.
Oh man, I'm gonna get all crazy with this.
Honey, honey, honey.
Copy. So to start the video off, we're just Instagramming and Facebooking. We're doing great today. And we went by the dryad creature, and she had like the makeup on her face.
She was a druid.
Or druid, sorry. Druid dryad.
Yep.
And she just kind of gave us the nod and
Mm-hmm.
said, thank you.
She was on the edge of her grove.
Hmm?
What? Yes.
We're gonna let Dan lead while Shauna and I do.
Just waiting for you to be done.
No, just trotting along on our horses. What was the last thing that we did? Because I didn't get through listening to the whole episode. I didn't even write down that we got the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
We were all getting our butts kicked.
Yeah, you took the cloak from the Pomberos. You did go to Maynard's Run, the little tiny village.
We got to Maynard's Run.
Backwater village.
Backwater.
Mm-hmm. You didn't even No, you didn't even rest in Maynard's Run.
No.
You're like, screw that. We're on a mission to find Lieutenant Fulger and his men.
Mm-hmm.
You're somewhere in between Maynard's Run and Kolosk on Sunset Bend.
That's my favorite Mario Kart map.
It is.
It just sounds like a Mario Kart.
It does.
All right, Sunset Bend.
Sunset Bend. Somebody's taking pictures
Not me.
of his Hjorn.
Sunset Bend.
We're gonna do this next time. All right.
There won't be.
Oh,
Not if I have
Oh,
anything to
good.
say about it.
You are jumping out.
I am jumping out of the
So-
plane this weekend, so maybe there won't be.
On purpose.
It'll be fine. Here it'll give you enough drag to slow you down just below camera.
Yeah, I mean, we watch those. We watch the videos. I mean, terminal velocity is fast, but you flatten out and you'll hit it. You'll hit the ground at like 55 miles an hour.
Yeah,
You just break some bones.
just aim for the bushes.
God, what a great movie! You think what I'm thinking?
Aim for
Aim for the bushes.
I can be your hero, baby. Nothing but sight. That is a great movie. I should watch it again. Anyways,
I used Carl.
I see Carl.
Sunset Bend.
Okay, so I mean, we finished our fight with the Pomberos and we rested, right?
You didn't rest in Maynard's Run.
No, we didn't. We
No.
kept going,
Yep.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't.
and then
You
we
got through the Pombero. I'm assuming you're going to rest.
At some
Yeah.
point, we tried resting. I think, or like half of us got.
At one
arrested.
point, I think Sasha, her spells were pretty depleted. So
Yeah.
she's like, we're going to need to rest.
I think, yeah, I'm about
Yeah, 'cause
spent too.
I mean, I feel fine.
Right.
Well,
That
I
fight
feel.
was not taxing at all.
Oh no,
They
No,
were
I
pretty
wouldn't.
nice guys.
You were just sitting there smiling,
The whole time.
silly face the whole time.
It was really
Hi guys.
Are you gonna read what he says? There,
He
stream runner.
says, "The BBEG saved my butt when I had to do an on-the-fly overnight at work,
Ah,
keeping him
Ooh,
entertained."
that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Well,
Was he
5
listening
hours.
to the new stuff, or did he delve into the archives? That's a
Yeah,
long
archives.
time.
Nothing,
I mean-
nothing's archived. Oh, it's all
it's all current.
just in a pile.
So I guess refresh me exactly where we're at. We got to Maynard's Run, but
We got horses.
yeah, we got
Oh,
our
yeah, we got
replacement
new
horses,
horses.
and was that
And
where
then
we
we
stopped?
Hit the road.
You hit the road. You didn't want to stop in Maynard's Run. You
No,
didn't
no, no.
stay.
We're
We're like, we need horses. We got to go.
yeah. So was that where we ended? We're leaving Maynard's Run.
The last thing I said was I slashed at the tiny naked man. Didn't get any good note.
Oh, the Pombero.
Yeah, but Bob said we got to Menard's Run. We have the cloak from the Pomberos,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and we are currently traveling down Sunset Bend.
The Pomberos
And I
were
think
Fresh horses.
the
after
plan
Maynard's Run.
was
Yeah.
to stop and rest because we haven't slept yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been going for 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, we will ride for a bit, make camp
Mhm.
at night,
Mhm.
and then rest.
And then rest.
And Ace watched last week's episode, so if we're missing something,
Oh, I'm sure he's all the way up to speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
and 3 others from the archives. That's a long night.
Good. That is
Man. Okay.
like 15 hours for 3, for 20 if you're doing 4. Yeah, so you rest for the evening. First watch.
You're doing first.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
Second watch.
Yep.
All right, I'm up. I'm up. Now.
Peaceful.
Thank God.
In the early morning, it starts to wane.
Hmm.
Waning.
Raining, yeah.
You take the eraser again?
It's literally in
Oh. she had the pen for a second. Thanks.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a Yeesh. That is a nice damn. Not bad.
Yeah. It's okay.
Actually, I get this. I get it. 10 hit points are gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those have been gone actually.
No, I haven't. You did it in the Pombera fight, didn't you? Yeah.
I did.
So
Oh yeah,
so
yes,
they
but
wouldn't be gone.
they'd still be there. Yeah.
Not until we rest.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Hokai.
Why do you have a +1 on your death saves?
Why
Oh,
not?
Because of my brooch.
that's right. Because it's technically a Constitution's, or no, it's
It's a.
it's a saving throw, but it is not affected by a modifier or an ability modifier.
Yes.
I know how to play D&D.
A long, peaceful rest.
More than decade.
Getting up there. So immediately hit the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Trudging through the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Trudging through the rain. The rain picks up as the day goes on. Parts of it are torrential.
Mm.
Slows you down a little bit.
Okay.
Yes. Road gets a little muddy. And even the horses have a little tough time trying to get through. The poop stick horses.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll keep the pace kind of slow and steady when we need to.
Like a
So,
turtle. Like a
yes.
tortoise.
Yes.
Yes.
To make sure that,
Bless you.
the horses don't like slip or, screw up their ankles on the in the mud and stuff. I did not bring the shotgun, so we can't deal with them.
You want to put them down?
So many blades. It'll be okay. I think we'll be able to bleed them out.
That would suck to be a horse at medieval times. You just get stabbed when you roll when you fuck up your ankle.
That's the whole day.
I'm
Attention to where your feet are going. Meanwhile, the guy in the back's like, come on! Nope.
Sasha's thinking of how miserable this is, and boy, it sucked to have the spiders cut mage armor.
Yep. I do my thing.
Yep. Even through the torrential downpours throughout the day, you still trudge along a little slower than usual. Another day goes by and it's now evening again. Rain subsides a little bit. Comes down to a drizzle and it stops. I'd say just after dinner time.
Do we want to press on?
I think yes, we will continue to ride through the night.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. You proceed, and evening goes through. How long are you going to stay awake?
Right through the day, I would imagine.
Yeah, we'll ride another full day.
Or, walk occasionally to give the horses a little bit of a break.
Mm-hmm. And Carl?
Frankie.
I mean, realistically, on long journeys,
Mhm.
you're really walking the horses. Like they're walking. Like you're not. You might be going at like a trot for a bit, but
We're not pushing them.
yeah.
Right. Ride through the night. You're going to go for the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sun comes up in the morning.
That does.
Keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yeah, we're going through the day.
Okay.
Unless you meant the sun goes down again, in which case I think we stop.
No, so we woke up in the morning.
Yep. We went
It was
through-
raining.
Yeah.
We went through the
rainy
whole
day.
day.
Yep.
It
Then we
became night.
Yep.
We ride through the night.
Yep.
Sunrise.
Yep.
I think the plan is to
So now
ride
it's
through
been
the day.
about 24 hours.
Yep. And
Yep.
then we continue to ride after that 24-hour mark.
Okay.
Yep.
That day goes by. Nighttime again.
Okay. Now we
Now
will
will rest.
rest again.
Now you will rest.
Yep.
Okay.
First watch.
Peaceful.
Second watch.
On your second watch,
Don't say that.
as you're awake with Sasha, you might have a little maybe a lantern to get some, or you can even
Probably
stuff.
a little fire to
yeah.
stay warm.
You whip out your book that
The joke book.
yes, the joke book that Yerok gave you.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
troll
should
king.
actually put like Yerok's joke book.
Yes, he wrote it himself.
Did he?
You don't think so?
Okay. Was it Yerok?
Yes.
Yeah. Some of the jokes in there you read. One of them says, "Where do sick boats go?" Correct.
I don't get it.
Of course not. What do you call an alligator wearing a vest?
An investigator.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Of course not. What did one hat say to the other hat?
You go on ahead.
Yes.
That's just disgusting.
What?
You go on ahead.
Are you just upset that I know all the jokes?
No. That's exactly how you said it last week. When I got given the joke book, because we rewatched part of the stream last night, and I got given the joke book, and you were like, I don't get it. I don't get it. That's just disgusting.
Callback.
I remember that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I remember that.
That's just disgusting. Yep.
Besides that, the evening's pretty peaceful. Yes. But you
Okay.
didn't get any of the jokes.
All right.
And Adrian was asleep, so you didn't get to hear any of the jokes.
If we had to guess,
Mm-hmm.
how far out from Kolosk are we?
Probably a day.
Perfect. When we wake up,
Mm-hmm.
actually probably because when we made camp, had it just stopped raining, or did we go a full day with it
No,
You went a
stopped
full day with
raining
it raining.
the night before?
night,
Mhm.
and then we went through the night
Okay.
and the next. So it should be dry. Ish.
I want to look because we haven't seen anybody else
No.
coming down. So I want to see how well worn the trail is. Am I able to discern any wagon wheel marks?
It's hard to discern because there are wagon wheel marks. It's a decently traveled road, but you're unsure. Like, are these Fulger's wagon wheels? Is he riding Mickey Thompson's, or is he just taking out Michelin's?
Mm-hmm.
W's. Pirellis. Yeah. He's probably got the good goods. Like, he's got freaking high-end Pirellis, Lorenzo's. What else has he got?
Got our
he's got
888s on some bolts.
4 different tires. What you're saying?
No, they're all Pirellis. But his Lorenzo's are what are those shocks?
Lorenzo's?
No, they're the wheels.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got some Pirellis on the rims.
Cargo room.
Cargo broom.
Okay.
Ah.
I was kind of hoping if we could see like, new fresh tracks, but maybe not.
The rain washed it out a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then out came the sun.
Yeah.
And dried up all the rain.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I know what comes next.
The itsy bitsy butterfly.
Okay.
Came out to feed again.
There was an itsy bitsy butterfly at the shop, and I had to drop a big Audi book on top of it. I can't walk through the hallway like this. Whoosh.
Oh, there was a very large spider outside last night.
Yeah.
In
Out.
the yard. You saw a creature outside in the yard. Freaked you out.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Was it a very large spider?
It was very large. I looked outside in the darkness, and I saw a shadow pass in front
Was it Drider?
of the solar lights. And then actually, it's going this way. And then it passed in front of the tall solar lights.
The big spider.
There's monsters out there. And it was a big old tall deer pecking at the tomato plants. Like here, deer.
Yeah, that's wrong with deer.
At least you're friendly about it. Shoot here.
Yeah, if it was a big spider, you'd be. We have to move.
I would expect, I sit in the window and I look outside and I'm like, is the Demogorgon out there tonight? Oh my
Demogorgon.
God, it is. It really is.
Okay. That's one demon.
Mm-hmm.
Next day,
Yep.
riding off.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Daytime.
Daytime.
Carl's in much better spirits.
Yes.
A nap and it's not raining.
Carl pauses.
Mm-mm. What is it, boy?
Can you speak then? I think somebody can speak with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Carl's mute.
I have spoken with him before. He's not. I mean, I can cast it once without expending a spell slot, so sure. We'll do
Okay.
that. Like, what is it, Carl? Do you like that we call you Carl? Is there something else we should call you?
I never really had.
Carl's good.
Carl's good.
Okay. What is it? What are you sniffing or hearing? Or...
I heard something over yonder. Sounded like flapping.
Carl hears flapping.
Damn, Carl.
I can't use detect thoughts on it.
On it? Just call Carl an it.
It isn't it.
Poor Carl.
Do we want to just keep pressing forward, or
We could investigate said flapping.
okay. Carl, you want to go check it out?
Nope.
I mean, not alone. I'd come with you.
I think it's too late.
Okay, it's gone.
No. It's right there.
Nope. Gone. Okay, what is it?
You see coming out of kind of the tree line.
Is it an animal? Because I can spec with animals.
No.
That's what I'm doing. Inspecting.
Not an animal.
Okay.
It's probably coming out of the tree line, flapping wings.
Yep. I draw my sword.
Draw your sword.
It's not the time for arts and crafts.
Draw sword.
I hate you.
You can add that joke to the joke. You give it back to your off and be like, oh, that's so funny.
Anyways.
Two adventurers are walking down the road. One of them hears something. The other draws his sword. The first one then says, arts and crafts time. Ha! Ha! Is that why he's always saying ha? He's wrote too many jokes?
Maybe. Could just be a nervous tick. You don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
So many of Bob's.
Don't draw my sword. Only I draw my sword. Nobody draws
Yeah,
big
you're not
sword.
proficient. You can't draw.
It's a shock sword.
No, there's 2 fingers right there and 1 finger right there.
Huh?
For the shock sword.
Good stuff.
So anyway,
Okay.
flapping out of the tree line.
Yes, flapping out of the tree line, you see what appears to be a draconic creature.
Okay.
Yes. Smaller,
Mm-hmm.
but it appears to be a draconic creature coming at you. Not too big for this kind of creature.
I mean,
I'd say maybe like half the size of the normal creature.
So like the size of a house.
These are bricks.
No,
How?
the size of a shed instead of a house.
a Craftsman 8x10.
I will,
You roll for an it.
Oh, can we?
I mean, it's
Gee.
coming at you.
Gee, thanks, Bob.
A draconic flapping that's half of its natural size.
well, A15, probably a young.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Your sparkly purple dice rolled very
They're
well.
all right. They're all right. You know, they're not bad. They're not bad.
That's when they are.
Except when they're fucking me, yeah.
Using the purple dice.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You seem to have better luck with those. You don't want to use the other. Yeah, bricks. How?
Wait
It's
till
a
the
good
slab
talent.
finds out that you're doodling your.
Quit doodling your sword while we're on the road.
Doodling your sword.
Well, it is elevated off the ground a bit.
I would assume due to the flapping.
Yes.
What
Okay.
color is it?
It's kind of rusty colored.
Oh. Interesting.
Adrian, what'd you get?
22.
Krozak.
A 21.
Gotcha.
A
Good.
dirty little 20.
Yeah.
Everybody
What a
rolled
really-
What about
We're really.
Carl?
Carl's with me.
Carl goes on her turn. Remember?
The
That's
wolf
right.
just does what it wants.
She just rolls for whichever one of them she feels like rolling it, and if it's high enough, that's the one who gets to the initiative.
Oh yeah, Carl's is a little lower.
She just rolls like a 15 and a 17, adds them
Roll
together.
initiative for Carl. You got a 21. I'm just going to use Carl's initiative
Yeah.
for mine too.
It's the bond that we have.
As this creature starts to fly towards you,
Nah.
you do see on its tail what appears to be a stinger.
Yep.
You also see it's kind of smiling at you.
Smiling.
Yeah, smiling at you. Yes.
Why would it do such a thing?
Why wouldn't it?
Maybe it talked to the Pomberos. Does it have like the same shit-eating grin that Adrian did? Isn't that what it's
I would
called?
never.
I regret that. I resemble that sentiment. No, it's just be smiling at you.
Okay.
Like it's just
Huh.
having a good time.
I don't feel good about it.
Why not?
No.
I don't know.
Well, Adrian's up.
I will call out in Draconic. Hold. We don't need to fight. And we'll ready an attack if it continues to be aggressive.
Just flying towards you, smiling.
Okay. Doesn't respond.
No.
Okay. How far away is it?
I would say about 80 feet.
Okay. Then I will stand my ground and
Mhm.
have my sword and shield at the ready, and we'll ready an attack if it
Mm-hmm.
gets within 20 feet of us and attacks.
Okay. Adrian.
Krozak.
Krozak. Sasha.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
your turn.
It is my turn.
No, it's not number 20.
No. 21.
Oh, I thought you weren't doing anything.
No, he was busy
Um,
diddling his face.
yes. Yeah.
I didn't cast Mage Armor
I
today.
love the feel of things
Oh, maybe I did.
flapping against my lips. You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
I mean, it is there. Okay, fine. We did.
All right. Well, knowing that, yeah, I'm going to kind of position my horse right next to Adrian's.
His horse.
Um,
This creature does not need a horse.
Of course.
and I will. Let's see. It's 80 feet away.
Yes.
Okay. I will bonus action spiritual weapon, but I will not make an attack. I will hold the weapon right in front of Adrian and I.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my standard action to channel divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
You're now glittering.
I am, yes, there is a soothing twilight emanating from my presence. And I will get 8 temporary hit points.
Mm.
And that is my turn.
Just coming a little closer. Okay. I'm gonna get. So if you guys are chilling like here together, right? Because you're on your high horses. Hi. And I was with you, and then the creature is like over here-ish. We'll say.
80 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over
It's
here-ish.
so away from the support that I've now.
Oh, that's right. You're twinkling.
We're between you and it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an it.
Okay. I don't know.
It is. Until...
Well, I'll go.
I don't
here.
want to assume it's gender, Bob.
Carl's not an it.
Carl is
Behind you.
not an it.
And okay, yeah, I'm just gonna ready a firebolt if it tries to attack one of these two
Okay.
men in
Are you
front of me.
staying with them? Or are you going
Yes,
away?
I'll stay with them,
Fine.
but behind them,
And Carl,
Yes.
I'm gonna try and like
trying to handle him?
wait for it.
Okay.
Just wait. Remember
Well,
last
see-
time we got treats
Yeah.
when it didn't,
See if you can roll to either persuade him or handle him. Try to do a handle.
because he did hear the flapping.
Hold, Carl. There. I've told him to hold.
I told him to hold.
Hold it.
Does he understand?
You understand?
Yeah, that's them specking with him.
See?
Sprechen Sie Carl.
Well, I spelled. There's a typo on
Oh.
my spell sheet. So
Specs.
it's spec with animal.
Oh. I thought you just made that up.
No. There's no A. It just says spec.
Okay.
I'm not printing out a whole new character.
It's gonna spec.
Yeah, once it starts getting ratty and shitty again, I'll print out a new one and then I'll fix it.
Then I can finally speak with
Then
animals.
I'll be able to speak with them instead of spec with them.
Comes closer. It can fly. It flies almost the whole distance right up to you. If you don't want to do anything, you hear behind it, also coming out of the clearing, a loud, kind of like shrieking roar, and you see another one of these creatures come out. This one's bigger. You think it could be a parent. You think maybe the little one.
No one's like, ha ha ha, ha, mommy's right behind me.
Or maybe it doesn't. Or maybe it's like, pet me.
Right. That's why I have not attacked yet.
The bigger creature who you think is the parent is coming at you. We'll call her a she.
Her?
Yes. She sees your spiritual weapon and she thinks, oh, my baby's just flying right in there. I don't like these people. And she's going to fly straight to you.
Okay.
Hostily.
Okay.
Yes. So it stays top of the order again.
Okay. I will say again to Mama, presumably this time. It's like, we don't want to fight. We don't have to fight. Please don't fight.
Please don't fight.
Oh my. Oh my.
You don't understand what that means.
Okay. We're gonna fight.
Do they not speak Draconic?
Apparently not.
Or maybe these are wild wyverns.
Maybe they are. Maybe they're not.
Hmm.
Maybe they're polymorphed.
Ah.
Maybe
They
they're-
could be polymorphed knights
Maybe they're. Yeah.
of the Order of the Radiant Heart.
Yes. Maybe there's some sort of homebrew.
Oh,
Okay. Well, if she's
straight from the monster manual.
Could just be a template I'm using.
well, you see what I did is I bleached all the pages. I just put my own shit in here. Yeah, I mean, if she's clearly hostile and not going to stop, and she's right up on us now, right?
He will be. Yes. The younger one is on. Yeah. And
But
what
the
appears to
younger
be
one
on.
did not attack after closing with us, right?
No.
Okay.
Now that the mother kind of shrieked and roared, you see the smile on the younger one's face turn to an evil face. Almost like it's, if it had eyebrows, I don't know if they do or not, but almost like,
Yeah. Trogdor.
yes,
Trogdor eyes.
the Bernadette.
The Burninator.
We don't stand a chance. Run. If it looks like it's hostile at this point, then,
Yeah.
and it's right up on us, then I'm gonna.
Oh, it's all up in your
I'm
grill.
gonna do the thing.
The big one?
No,
The little one's up in your grill.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Get it?
it's hostile. So I will.
Unfortunate. That's okay.
Persuade him to not to. Krozak.
No.
What's unfortunate?
No. Roll your dice, good sir.
All right. So planar warrior on Krozak.
Roll your dice, sir.
Damn those Pomberos. The effects are still lingering.
No, yeah, I'm gonna attack it because it looks it's coming to attack us at this point. So 17 to hit.
I think that misses Krozak.
No, the thing.
It does,
Yeah.
because I shield.
Yes, it does fit
You
the
don't get a
thing.
shield until if you already know that. Sorry, that hits 10, 12, 17 force damage.
Just ask me if I'd like to shield or not. They're telling me the results. Just put that up there.
I'll
But we'll
remember
play Dan.
I'll
Brew.
remember
We'll
that.
play Dan Brew. It's okay.
I'll remember that the next time you're sleeping. Do you want to cast shield?
Yes.
You didn't say anything. Second attack is also a 17 to hit
Yep.
for 10 slashing damage and 3 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
So another 13. I don't get any.
Is your turn over?
Yeah.
Would you like to hear the damage resolution from Bob?
I mean, I hit it and did damage.
Okay. What did it do, Bob?
The creature
Yes.
takes your damage, stabbed it.
Yeah, if it's right up on us. Then
Yeah.
Slashed it.
Yep. Slash the creature. The it kind of reels. The what appears to be the mother,
Yeah, she's pissed.
even more pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, control your child.
Control your kid.
And that's my turn.
You can have 8 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Seeing Adrian's action, I will follow suit
Mm-hmm.
and I will strike out with the spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
with a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For,
Dirty one.
Yes, for a 9 force damage on
Mhm.
this small creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will point at it
Point at it.
and make it make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
DC 15.
Succeeds.
What?
Who hurt him?
That will be my turn, and I will go up to max temporary hit points.
Oh boy.
Of 12.
Sasha and Carl.
I'm gonna summon up that hound
Mm-hmm.
using a bonus action and 1, 2, 3 sorcery points
On which creature?
on the big one.
Okay. Mama Bear.
On Mama Bear. So summon a hound on Mama Bear. The hound is going on. Well, the hound. Do
Yes.
that.
Clegane.
The Dire Wolf is 14 for his initiative. And then I'm going to twin,
Mm-hmm.
twinsies, enlarge Cat and the Hound.
Okay.
So they'll each do an additional 1d4 on their attacks. And I have to concentrate on that. So I did a bonus. I did a thing. I did a spell. I'm going to hang out behind you guys, and then if Carl would like to probably run in and trounce upon the one that you guys are fighting, the little one, maybe run up and try and knock it
I
prone.
mean, you control
Carl! I think Carl would like to do that. Because he saw it and he heard things flapping and he was like,
Or?
get it. Oh, Carl. Nat 20's on Carl.
Nat 20s.
Let's go, Carl. Oh, Carl. Carl loves doing that. And he gets a d4.
Nice.
Nice. It's a claw, though. Sorry. Yep. 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 So we got 6, 7, 8, 13 slashing damage. And it needs to make a DC 12 strength saving
Shouldn't
throw.
it be 4d4?
Oh, because you double all. I'm sorry. You're so smart.
Sorry.
Don't remember. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
The numbers are all
79.
right there.
10, 11. So it's 16
16.
slashing damage. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a DC 12 strength saving throw, but it's at disadvantage because Carl is beast mode.
He's beast mode.
Yep. Remember?
Still
Wrote it
16.
down. Okay. Good job, Carl.
Even though it's a smaller creature, they got some muscles.
It is flying too.
Yeah, too.
You could still grapple it and grab it, but
Um,
all right. Carl's in it.
Mm-hmm. Carl is in it.
Does Carl get any more temporary?
Just one more.
Nope, nope. And Sasha, what did you have?
I'm sitting on 9.
You go up
He's
to
at
10.
10.
The little bear tries to claw and try to sting you with his little tail. He got you with his tail. For 16 piercing damage. And need a constitution save.
He says, "Put me in, coach."
No.
He's ready to play.
19.
19. Luckily, you're only going to take half.
So that's what, like 30?
Yeah. Uh, 14 is halvesies. poison damage.
Okay.
Did you feel the stinger just hit you in a way that you weren't expecting? Maybe you were expecting it, but when it hits Krozak, it's going to go in areas not quite explored before.
Oh.
Yes. Mama Bear, Krozak was you had the spiritual weapon, and then you attacked baby.
Yes.
Yeah. Fun times.
Baby coming after me?
Well, Mama's coming.
Mama.
Wait, what?
Mama.
Baby just attacked me.
Yeah.
Why would the baby attack you? And why would Mama not
Because I
attack
hit
you?
it twice and you only bonked it once.
That doesn't make sense, Bob. Bob,
Well, I'll give you a choice to shield it.
Bob, Bob, I'm scared.
Because you're all glittery and
Bob,
sparkly.
I'm scared. What?
You do attack the spiritual weapon.
Mama can smell those.
What?
Mama can smell those temporary hit points coming from you.
Bob? What? What did I do to you?
I think Bob's waiting to hear if you want to.
Of course I want a fucking shield.
Of course, the Pope Catholic.
I will use my free sheet
It's
shield
real.
bee. There we go. Marked it.
Which brings you up to
24, Bob.
Yeah. Still hit.
Yep.
Wait,
what happens.
are you serious, or are you actually rolling the attack right now?
No, I already rolled the attack. This is the damage. The shield doesn't really work if.
Ever? Ever? You could just say ever,
It
Bob.
worked like 3 times
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really work if the enemy rolls in that.
Is really pissed.
Oh, he's crazy.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. No one sees. No one checks.
We'll bring your body back.
Get out of here. This is bullshit.
I mean, maybe.
This is what my characters become on stream. The fucking
Okay.
the crit sponge. I'm the crit sponge. I don't know if you've ever been crit. I don't remember if you've ever been crit.
I got knocked
I know
out.
I
An
have
ogre
been.
hit me for 60 damage or some
What-
shit, okay?
That might not have even been a crit.
It wasn't
I
a crit.
know that I get crit at least 4 times per stream.
Well,
Minimum. Minimum.
so I think what Bob
This fucking shield
I think
is a
I think
fucking
he rolled.
crit
He
magnet.
rolls first, and he's like, "Yeah, we're going after Krozak."
He does.
It's like, "Oh, it's
That
good.
asshole.
Krozak. You want a shield?"
Oh,
You could just have Ace roll dice, on.
this is fucking bullshit. What's the damage, Bob? It's just like
It's like, I don't fucking know.
It's
I
breaking
need my calculator.
He's bringing out a TI-86 over here. Fucking carry the 12.
So it goes in for the bite. It misses you with the bite, but the next thing you know, again, kind of like
Finger hand.
Oh,
kind of
perfect.
like Men in Black, little stinger right in the neck. Yeah. Next thing you know, you're not feeling so bad. You take only 15 piercing.
Okay, we're just gonna immediately. All right.
Resolve that.
We're gonna immediately resolve that. All right, that's gonna reduce down to 10.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be. I'm gonna have. Where is the fucking eraser? Why is it never in the middle of the table? There we go. I go down to 2 temporary hit points.
So you got plenty. You got all your.
Yeah, you still have.
But the
32 hit
poison.
points.
But the poison.
Yep.
The poison, though.
I gotta make a check, right?
A constitution
Okay.
thing.
Constant.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Don't fuck up.
That poison.
Do you need a big bad evil dice, or you trust your
Ooh.
sparkly one?
Sparkly ones have not let me down today so far.
You rolled like 3 times.
It has been 3 exactly.
They haven't let me down yet. For all
You
the
know what?
rolls that haven't mattered.
If I had inspiration, I'd give it to you.
Bob, it's
That's funny shit.
Bob, it's about as low as you can go.
So you're limboing.
Bob, I'm at a 1.
He
What's
wishes he was in.
What's a 1 do for me, Bob?
Digging a hole.
Yep, no bonus there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you get no bonus. That's right, because your con is poor.
Yeah.
Now the poison wouldn't be doubled, right?
I don't know.
Okay. I would imagine it wouldn't be.
I mean, everything Carl rolled.
Well, but that was the attack. That was the actual attack, like the bite damage. This is the poison's like an
Right,
after.
because you get the saving throw. That's how you ordered it before. So I guess not.
What do you got for me, Bob?
Well, let's see. Because it is part of the attack.
I mean, if an assassin comes in with a poison dagger on a crit, everything is
Yeah, the
double.
poison gets doubled.
Yeah, I don't even think we have to look that up. I think it is actually.
I mean, it's supposed to be all the damage dice of the attack, and that is part of the attack. You just happen to get a con save.
Make a known.
I think Dan has a gnome already pre-rolled.
He can make a note if he wants to make a note.
Ah, good.
I haven't actually finalized anything, so you know, whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
How much damage is it?
Well, the 15 piercing, that's not too bad.
So here's the
Yeah.
most important one.
Yeah.
Is it 62 damage?
No.
Then you're not dead outright.
Is it 64?
Oh, right. Is
It could be more.
Good point.
Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob.
It is. Drum roll, please.
Did he roll all? Maybe he rolled all once.
2 days. Do that in hours. 2 days.
48.
48. You just feel this poison in your vein.
Bob!
Go right to your heart.
Okay, now we run.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is a mother who's protecting her baby.
Bob, I just want to remind you that this is a party of 3 level 6 characters. All right.
Carl. Okay.
What did Carl get last time? What was his with the? He crit.
Yep.
He crit the baby.
1,
Yeah,
2,
he
3,
picked the
4,
baby.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 was his total.
That's you went up. Actually, that killed the baby. Yeah.
Carl
I
got
forgot
killed.
to add that because I think you had like.
Oh,
12.
that's why.
Oh!
That's why she was so mad at Krozak.
Oh,
Someone else killed
yeah.
the baby.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Right.
That cat killed my baby. Fuck you.
Well, the twilight dissipates because I go to fucking 0 hit points
Mm-hmm.
Could have been worse.
with 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Could have been worse.
you're saying we should just run?
Hashtag balanced.
Hashtag leave you here? What are you saying?
I am in my saddle. I'll just point that out.
All right.
He's like,
Maybe.
What about the horse? Is it just gonna run now?
Yeah, right.
I can't make an animal handling check, so I can't fucking tell you that.
Speak to the horse.
Fucking run!
It technically has only been 1 round, so it is technically still up. It's a minute, I think. Or 10, maybe.
I don't remember. I don't write any of this stuff down. I'm too lazy to bring the player's handbook. Everything's fifth block. Spec with not in here.
the hound goes next turn.
Okay. Was that 14?
He moves at 14.
Yeah.
I mean, he would go after the 2 wyverns. I'm wondering, since you just cast him this round, has he got to wait a round? Does he go right away?
I think he just rolls initiative. So if he rolled higher,
Okay.
then he would pop.
Okay.
He would just go in.
So he'll have his first action next round.
Okay.
Okay.
Were the dragons above initiative 14?
They were.
So we should go now.
Do it.
Right?
Did you take a second turn?
Doing it live.
No. Well, yeah. Because my first turn, I raid.
Yeah.
Second turn, I attacked the baby.
Oh yeah, and then my second turn was
Attacking
spiritual
the baby.
weapon and attempting
Well, your
the,
first turn, you spiritual weapon, and then the second one, you attacked with spiritual weapon, and then failed to toll dead.
Do we have at least one
And
enemy
he
within
fucking
5
died.
feet of the dragon that is, or sorry, not the dragon, but the
I'm not dead
mama
yet.
that is not incapacitated?
Get an enemy within 5 feet
Is either Dan or Carl within 5 feet of the mama?
of the mama.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but now they would be.
10 minutes.
So the wolf has pack tactics, and it will attempt to bite out at the creature.
The mama.
Yes. Oh, and it's just a simple bite. Oh, well, give it a shot. It's a whopping, 15.
That hits.
It hits.
Hits the mama.
Okay.
I mean, she's big.
That's a big bitch.
She's large.
That's a huge bitch.
If she were wearing pants, she'd have too much booty for her pants.
Sheesh.
So it's 9 piercing damage, and
Yep.
then is it a creature?
It's a creature.
It must
Are you a
succeed.
creature?
I am a creature. Woo!
Everybody's happy. Krozak's down.
The wolf is attempting to what are we attempting to do?
Knock it, bro.
Knock it prone. So it needs to make a DC 13 strength, but it's at disadvantage because the wolf is enlarged.
Still succeeds.
It succeeds. All right, that's all.
All right.
Good job, wolf.
It did something.
Yep.
Krozak. You're up.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
Don't be up.
Sorry, Adrian's up.
Yeah.
Krozak, you are on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it gets 3 temp hit points from me. Oh, wow.
Didn't it already have
The wolf.
temporary hit points?
No, I don't think the wolf.
I thought it starts with temporary hit points.
It starts with 3 from me. Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't get any more.
Well, it doesn't get like big fancy ones from Krozak.
How does a Memphis barbecue chicken pizza sound?
You should say send it.
Sending.
Yeah. And it's to the Memphis.
Just for those who are aware, I got fucking dropped in 1 hit. 1 hit.
How does 48 points of poison damage?
And that's not including the piercing damage from the fucking barbed stinger from the wyvern that went up my fucking ass.
Just the tip.
That's probably where it went. Yeah.
Gotta ask Shauna how 48 points of poison.
Shut up! Shut up, man!
Is that loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Shauna said send it. Send the poison damage.
No.
48. Adrian's contemplating. He might shove a good berry down your throat.
No, I might cure wounds.
Mm.
Probably should. I will sheathe the sword because I need a free hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give you some piddly healing.
No.
You get 4.
4.
4 hit points.
I
Enough.
mean,
It's enough.
Ugh.
And I look at the horse and go, fucking run.
The horse runs, and then the wyvern takes an attack of opportunity at me.
On the horse.
And the horse dies.
Yours is not voluntary movement.
That's true.
Oh, wait. I suppose if the horse does decide it's going to run, then it can run. And if it wants to take an opportunity, it can. But
does Krozak want the horse to run?
I just got brought back to life, Bob. I don't have the ability to make that fucking
Does
decision.
Adrian want the horse to run?
I mean, I don't like our odds. So, yeah, I mean, I tell it that maybe we. No, I don't. I'll leave that up to Krozak. But that's my turn.
Okay.
Back at it. Good.
I mean, Krozak is next up.
Mm-hmm.
As you get new life breathed into you. Or is it still stings?
So here's a question for you, Bob.
Yes.
Ooh.
Is it-
Lally Stagger said that he read about I saw a cool mechanic for death saves. The GM rolls death saves for the downed PC.
See, we
Adds
don't
a
trust
sense of
Bob.
drama to them being down, because you don't know how far from dead they are.
Mm.
I don't love it because if the GM hates your character, you just be no, that's net one, man. You're 2 deaths already. Fuck you.
Time for gnomes.
So Morty would just get like critical fails.
I mean,
Mortimer
Morty's getting stabbed while he's unconscious, which is an automatic critical, which is 2 fails. Yes.
But Slab's over here ready to come in.
Of course, Slap ready to come, but not Morty.
So the question, Bob, that I have for you is a horse smart enough to take a dodge action?
Probably not. It's a horse.
Pretty sure there are
Or
actual
a disengage? I
Pretty
mean.
sure there are actual rules for mountains. I could be wrong.
I mean, a horse wouldn't. A typical horse isn't interested in fighting, so the natural response would be, "I need to get away from this," which would kind of include the option of,
He'll probably just run.
yeah.
If a horse is scared, he would just run.
Oh.
Or she, or it. Oh.
The initiative of a controlled mount changes to match yours. When you mount it, it moves as you direct it, and it only has 3 actions: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Yep.
So,
I will allow it.
excellent, because
You
that's
just
Great.
need to.
It's in
what
the rules.
the rules say. Okay, this is not bad. So I will. This creature needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Versus
DC 15.
succeed.
Very well. You know what? I need to check if spiritual weapon dropped, because I don't recall. I think it.
Whoa. Sorry, I kept reading the rest of the mounted rules. In either case, if the mount provokes an opportunity attack while you're on it, the attacker can target you or the mount.
But I thought you were going to have the mount disengage.
Well, sure, if he does, yeah. I just want to make sure that we're
Yes.
clear on that, because we were before saying, well, you're not the one initiating the move, so
Disengage would just give it disadvantage, right? Or no, it makes.
disengage does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
You can move up to your movement without provoking it.
So if I disengage, it can still attack me.
What did Lally say?
He said, "No, definitely not. Your pony's going down."
No.
Okay.
Because if the mount provokes an opportunity
Okay, it's the
attack,
mount.
and
Okay,
the mount would
Yep.
not be provoked.
Perfect. Okay. This is still up.
Weapon
So-
stays up because it's not concentration.
That's right.
Lally coming in with a law.
Thank you for the confirm. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Planar warrior.
That's 2 1s in a fucking row.
So you know what's next.
New dice.
More 20s.
And then the horse is going to disengage
Yep.
and move its full movement away,
Okay.
not provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And that's probably going to be like 40 or 60 feet. I think it's 60
Probably.
feet.
60 feet for
Yeah.
horses.
And that
And that's me.
thus ends my turn.
And thus starts Sasha's turn. And
Carl's gonna bite at the mom.
Javier.
Leon
Leon
is
that's
preparing our pizzas.
Hello, Leon.
Shout out to Leon.
He don't mess it up.
Don't mess
He
it
won't.
up.
He's a professional.
He's a professional.
21 to bite at the mama.
For Carl.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm glad we get each other's jokes.
For 10 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will
Win.
we're already twinning.
Be pointless to twin anything, Bob.
How big is the mama?
Large.
Big as a house?
Not that.
Big as a shed?
Oh, well, it depends on the size of the shed of the house, but yeah.
Okay, like the size of the garage.
Is she like an elephant?
Yeah, it's like an elephant. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I send a fireball up in the air so that it would, singe the back of her and not forward towards the rest of us? I might get a couple trees, but maybe a butterfly or two.
You could. So what point are you going to aim it in the air?
So if I'm looking at her and she's kind of up there.
15 feet above and
Yes.
behind.
Yep, just like that.
Okay.
So it would
Would put her at
singe.
within the 20-foot radius
The
so that
whole-
we would be safe.
Let's do it.
That's
See.
DC 15.
succeeds. Ah!
Isn't there a thing?
I think some of those 87,000 IRS auditors need to come over here and audit some of these rolls. I think we need to talk to the Biden administration, get some of them
Straight up 17.
routed over here.
Hang on. Additionally, while the Shadow Hound is within 5 feet of the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell I cast.
Good.
Good.
Still passes.
Rolled an 18.
That counts.
26.
26? 26?
Halvesies?
Wait.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. 27.
Hang on. It is 27.
27.
Sorry, I thought this 2 was a 1.
So 13.
All right. Carl did something. I did something.
And now we die.
And
Now she does something. Yeah.
so he disengaged with the horse.
He disengaged.
You're there.
One way.
Carl's there. The hound is there. I was back a little bit. I'm gonna back up just a little bit more.
I'm far away. Well, she's got a giant ass tail.
Like I told Dwelly about dragons, and
She's got a giant ass and a tail. So
Got that junk in her
she's
stomach.
got a giant ass tail.
Yeah. So she tries to bite Adrian and tries to sting Carl.
AC 23.
She misses Adrian,
Hooray!
but
but she misses Carl.
Hooray! Everybody's fine.
The hound.
the hound is going to
bullshit.
Oh, shut up! You're fine.
bite
Not 4 hit points.
at the
That's a
mama.
second level spell.
Ooh, with a crit from the hound.
The hound.
Crit from the hound. 1, 2. So 2d6, 4d6, and 2d4.
If it has
Oh,
any
hound.
poison, you can double.
Bite is usually 2d6.
Yep.
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 Go hound.
Yep.
And then what do we got? +3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 25 total piercing damage.
Okay.
Good job, Wolf.
Good job, Wolf.
See
Unnamed
that?
Wolf.
Crit from the wolf.
I'm too far away.
Crit from the cat.
You should get him, Bob. Shut
Who is that?
Matt. Yeah, Lally Stagger. The hell?
Adrian's up.
Get him, Bob. rotten bastard.
You don't mess with a mama and her baby.
Oh.
Well, her baby's dead, so she should just leave now. Right, maybe she didn't have such a stupid kid.
Like the little kids in the playground.
Yeah, and if the little kid walks up to a dog and gets bit, it's not the dog's fault.
Yeah.
Especially when it's growling at him.
Right.
We're all standing there
Like
with
we were
weapons.
sitting there, and it just kept.
Remember what the girl said in the playground to you?
About my hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think the baby wyvern would say about your ears? If it speaks your
All right, bonus action, Planar Warrior on
Planar
Mama. 23 to hit.
D.
Something touched my leg. Hello.
Oh.
5, 10, 15 force damage. Second attack is more to hit.
Don't run away from me.
10 slashing and 1 radiant for another 11. Unless it's, vulnerable to radiant or slashing or something.
You don't believe it is.
It's worth a
Number
shot.
one.
Ah, blah, blah.
Frozen. And your mount.
Yes. I didn't put the range down on Toll the Dead, but I believe it's 60.
60 feet, I believe.
We'll call it 60.
So wisdom save
Wisdom save, Bob.
against.
DC 15.
It is.
Rolled a 14.
Plus.
That's with its bonus.
Oh.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. All right. Here we go. We got some damage coming in.
Don't roll once. Okay.
6
Alright.
You like the bookmark? Oh.
and a 2. 8.
Well, you didn't roll
And
one.
8 necrotic damage. And then I will healing word upon myself.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's a D4 plus my mod.
Thank you.
Wisdom.
So 6.
Good.
For you.
You have a +4 modifier. I have a +1. Fuck off.
I'm at 10.
I'm sure that's fine.
And I'm gonna. You guys didn't move. You guys stayed.
I backed up another 10
I
feet.
stayed up to make sure that you guys are still safe.
Okay.
Yeah, Carl's up there, Adrian's up there, and the hound.
Hound. The hound. Marshall.
And that is me.
The hound.
And now it's Sasha
Now it's Sasha.
and Carl.
Are you sure? Already?
After Krozak, yeah.
Okay.
Are
No,
you
no, that's what I
still
skipped.
bonking
Oh,
with
I
your
was
spiritual
thinking-
weapon? Oh, no,
I
you
was
used your
thinking-
bonus action for healing word.
You can go right to the wyvern.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So Carl's up there. Gonna continue to bite at it.
Mm-hmm.
20. Dirty 20.
Yep.
Dirty roll 20. Ugh. For 8 piercing damage. Good job, Carl. Just
Okay.
rumble at him. Carl's definitely gonna hiss when he saw how hard the hound hit. That was a good hit. Hound. I will.
Carl also got a crit.
Yeah, he did right
this,
away.
This match, yeah.
He did. They're playing nice so far.
Yeah.
I will
They have a common enemy.
firebolt this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Firebolt. Don't suck. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For 14. Yes, 14 fire damage.
Okay.
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 Okay. Good
Cool.
job. We got our
We all knew that was coming now.
paper.
After what was it? Carl hit it.
Mhm.
The mother kind of roars again, shrieks out, and then you hit it with fireball.
Bolt.
Firebolt.
Yep.
Right in its open mouth, and you see it kind of explode in its open mouth, and it falls.
Rumbled down its throat.
Put it in your put it on the list.
Yep.
Wyvern
Killed it.
Plus baby.
plus baby.
Carl got the baby.
Yep.
Where's my kill list?
Oh.
There it is.
Think of it this way, like if the Wyvern Mama hit Sasha, she'd be dead. Actually, no, she wouldn't be. She
Probably wouldn't. Not outright, at least. Should be in the same situation.
I got 32. And 10 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't add those other creatures that we met.
Oh, the Pombero?
Yep, Pombero, and what was
You're up with
We didn't fight him.
we didn't, but we encountered him.
Why would you add him to your kill list?
This is my met list.
Okay,
These
but
are my list of things.
he was just an NPC.
But it's a creature.
Okay.
He's a creature. Are you a creature?
Or-
I mean, do you have like elf and gnome and halfling and dragonborn on there too?
Zombie, big snake, big spider, human wizard,
Okay.
glowy, spooky ghost, skeletons, tree nut, orc, gibberlings, ogre, goppeldanger,
Still not one of the things I've said.
ooze, elemental. No, I
I
don't
know
have.
the answer is no.
I don't have it.
Because we
What about-
met all those things too.
What about a good
Well,
Zara?
I've met them before. You were the first time I met a good
Oh, should be right up at the top.
Nobody really cares if you don't. Nobody important really cares.
Anyone else? Damage?
I'll
No, I'm fine.
myself sympathetic here.
Anyone
Hang on to your space.
important?
No.
I just said I'm gonna heal myself. Hang on to your spells. I got 9 hit points.
9 times.
I am back up. I'm good to go.
Does Sasha want some of the Wyvern's whiskers?
Or perhaps it's
Some scale?
venom.
Oh, the stinger?
Just squirt some of that into the
Part of it might still be in Krozak.
Don't touch me. It's fine.
Doesn't look great.
He's never looked great though.
Yeah, you can't tell. the difference.
We'll get some from the
Let's make it quick in case more of them arrive. Let's get back on the road.
Sasha hears a roar, but it's just her memory. She has bad dreams.
Mm-hmm.
don't we all?
Are you attempting to harvest the poison?
I think we should.
The venom.
Yeah.
Yep.
If I recall correctly, there's a certain check.
I
to make
believe
for
there
that.
is.
Don't fuck up.
And I assume you're probably watching us like this.
Yep.
I was going to say, you're going to lend a hand?
I will guide you, but
In-
perhaps Adrian can
And
assist.
I will help.
In the spirit of knowledge and to bring back to my professors.
For Agma. Yeah.
Yeah.
These walls contain the
Do we know what
word
kind of check it
knowledge.
is?
I believe it'd be nature, but I think it's actually in the DMG for harvesting poisons.
I think it's definitely sleight of hand.
Pretty sure it's nature, but I mean, Bob will let you pretty much roll anything, right? He might just,
Right.
you know,
might just
say,
go, yep, you got it.
make a charisma check,
Totally
make a charisma
A
saving throw
persuasion.
against the against the poison.
persuade this poison to go
That's
into the vial.
yes, that's what persuade means.
That'd be fun with the nature.
Okay.
Sasha wouldn't.
But we're gonna do our best.
But I could.
You're probably better at it.
I mean, it's not negative.
Yeah.
So
So I
I imagine yours is negative.
can't
Crafting
really
and
help
harvesting
you though because I'm
poison.
not proficient in it.
Do you have to be proficient to it?
No.
I think you have to be proficient in the skill to help somebody else in it.
Oh,
I am quite very
Requires
sure.
a nature check. Intelligence nature check.
okay. Well, would you rather have Adrian help you to get advantage and roll 2, or shall I just guide Adrian on the task?
Doesn't say you have to be proficient.
Okay.
When you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task you are helping with, provided that it makes the check before the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I will help steady something for you while
And
you're
I will
building.
guide Adrian on this task.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Yeah, Obi-Wan.
Incredible.
With a D4 and advantage.
Yep. Throw them all in there. See how
Well,
much
who's
better
part
that
of
sounds? Adrian's
Yeah.
doing it.
Adrian, what is nature?
Boom!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you're able to extract enough poison for a single dose.
Put it in the vial.
Send it.
Yes.
Send it.
All right.
I will hurry them along with the storage
Storage.
of the vial of
Yes.
wyvern poison.
Maybe we
because-
should be careful
Put it,
instead of rushing.
Let me guide you on your expedition, or of your expediting of the stowage.
let us
and
not make
let
haste.
us make haste.
What?
Right, they're dead.
Yes, but more might arrive, and we are seeking our own
You're fine.
quarry.
Why?
But why?
Verb.
Yeah,
Put it in the book.
I continue. No, it's not going in the book.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Good job, Carl.
That's just disgusting.
Whoa! What? No, Adrian's not dirty like that. He would make sure that.
Lally Stagger says,
Look at
What?
me, you son of a bitch! Look at me! I've already been through enough on this stream.
"Thank you for rushing you."
Yeah, no. If that was gonna happen, he just would have the point of the sword right up against his chest and go, Krozak. And as soon as he opened his eyes,
Shield.
it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Well, that was dramatic. How you feeling?
We're fine.
I mean, he shook it off.
Right. He's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I Taylor Swifted it.
Yeah, you did.
Back up to full hit points, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's not what? Here was the pizza.
Ah. We continue down the road
Yes.
on the way to
Kolosk.
Kolosk.
Yeah.
Colostomy.
I hear it and I'm like, Kolosk. I'm just like, what?
We should find a gift shop and get a colostomy done.
Yep.
So yeah. Hitting the road.
And you have a little vial
I
of
would say
venom.
Yep, got it wrapped up
it's
safe
only
with
been
the
a
other
couple
one.
seconds, so I would say well done, Carl. You did good. What is it?
He says,
Fuck is $1?
no, he says, thank you.
I'm gonna ask him what he thinks of Sasha. Like, how do you feel about Sasha? Is she treating you right?
He's pretty good. He gets a lot of fish. Yeah.
You good?
Little container. She shakes it. That's what I know to come.
Don't worry.
Exactly.
Okay.
That wasn't Leon.
It was not. I didn't even see who it was. Kind of weird. They don't put the tip on the receipt, even though I put it on before you even check it.
So you gave her the tip?
Just the tip.
Was it poisoned?
Hey.
Hey.
No, it was very gross.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right, this is a new one.
How did Leon do?
Ooh, that
Give her the
smells
tip.
really good.
Like Vicky.
Hey.
Vicky would get the tip. All right, not gonna lie.
Just the tip?
No, she'd get it.
Nice, sweetie.
Baby girl.
So I heard pizza.
Just enough.
Yeah, and sometimes the tip's all you can manage.
In Davenier's case, yes.
Oh, girl.
Although in fairness, Davenier has more than Krozak. Not but. But yeah.
So we're traveling down the road.
We're traveling down the road. Krozak needs a bit of levity, so he pulls out his book again.
I still don't get it. No, sweetie.
Yeah, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
I don't know, Bob.
Oh!
A fish with no
With no
eyes.
eyes. Yeah.
True. Fish with no eyes.
A fish.
No eyes.
That's all.
The letter I.
Yeah.
That was worse than the other ones, Bob.
It's pretty bad. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, we got you stumped on that one. You kind of lick your wounds, so to speak, as you're trotting down the road.
Yeah, that was eventful.
Yep. Yep.
It's just one wound, really.
It is. Yeah. But it's deep. Really deep.
Not plural. You lick your wound.
How long was that stinger?
The longest you've ever had. It went deep.
It went real deep. Like you felt it right in your artery. Yeah. I mean, considering it was a large creature, again, probably the size of an elephant, you figure the stinger is probably
At least dagger length, I would think.
foot. Yeah. It's all up in there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That would suck.
It's like down.
About a foot.
There,
About a foot. Yeah. Yeah.
If that was 6 inches, that's about
Matt, I think you weren't in the chat yet. A wyvern stung me. One hit dropped me.
48 damage.
It crit.
It crit with a sting. Yeah.
No, it was just 48 poison.
That was 48 poison. I took 15
piercing
piercing and 48 poison with one fucking hit.
And
I crit failed my fucking con save because, of course.
but
So it's
ultimately you
dependent.
survived to tell the story.
I did, yes.
Now you can talk
If it
to
weren't for those temporary hit points and your damage reduction, that would have killed you out.
I don't know if
It
it
would have been 63 points of damage.
but the piercing, it is one source, isn't it? Because it has to be one source. Like, if you get hit with 2 attacks and one brings you to, like, one's 20 and the other is 20, and
Right,
you only
it-
have 20, say you have 21, that wouldn't be enough to, well, yeah.
That would have killed you outright.
Ooh. It was a big hit.
wyvern meat, anyone?
Is whatever.
Giggity. You said giggity.
Meat eatable?
Yeah, I guess in some creatures. Is it a creature?
I think we're good.
I think generally you don't want to eat predators. I think that's kind of one of the you don't want to eat predators for an extended period of time.
Right.
Is the general rule of thumb. A lot of worms and
Bioaccumulation of toxins.
yes. Yep.
Speaking of toxins, that stinger though.
That's a lot of damage.
But while we're talking about
Put some tape on.
eating worms,
I mean, oh yeah, you have antitoxins, don't you?
Yep. Would have probably done nothing because my 2 rolls were once.
Yes.
So
You also fought spiders, and you had antitoxins.
does the antitoxin doesn't give you resistance to poison damage, does it?
I think
I think
it's
it's
You don't
gives
get
you
advantage on saving throws.
Avant.
Yeah, so really what we need is something to give us like resistance to poison damage.
don't you have a spell for that?
Yep.
I have ceremony prepared.
He specifically prepared it before we went in the woods.
Protection from Probably should have cast that on myself.
Too late.
Well,
Now you know.
thought she'll write down the note section of her
Being a
monster book
spellcaster is annoying.
from
I'm a
Professor
barbarian again.
the wyverns.
You smashed.
Go
I get angry and smash. That's it.
Yeah.
Giggity indeed.
Advantage and resistance. So maybe the antitoxin is just gain advantage for an hour. That's kind of. We just need a stronger antitoxin. That's really what we need.
Antitoxin is good if you're trying to shake off the effects.
Yeah.
You have lingering.
Maybe now that you have some venom,
Yeah.
and you also took some of the
A spider fang.
She did take a spider fang.
yes. You probably get that looked at by someone who would know about that stuff, like an apothecarist.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And you do have that person that you said in Vestavia, right? The woman?
Oh, she also
Yep.
got the professor at the school.
Yeah, she gave me
The
3
one who gave us
empty
all that
vials.
Mm-hmm.
discounted stuff after you went and spent
I don't want to talk. But just,
a couple hundred gold on those things.
School supplies.
Yep. You gotta prepare for those party nights by taking your antitoxin ahead of time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll continue to ride
Good.
and make our way
To Kolosk.
to Kolosk.
And get a bag.
Yeah.
While we're doing that, we'll pause for station identification right here on the BBEG radio network. That's the emergency alert.
Test of the emergency.
Yes.
Every time I hear that, I'm disappointed when I don't hear that we're under attack by aliens.
Really?
I'm waiting for it one of these days.
Or wyverns.
Is that a Nexon lurking? What's
Oh.
up, man?
Yeah, Nexon wasn't here for the Bellevue DeVoe. Poison.
No.
It's venom.
Poison.
It's venom.
Nexon, I got dropped like a bag of rocks.
Like a bag of shit.
It was rough. I'm back. I'm feeling much better.
Like a sack of poopskin.
But we're gonna break for a minute.
Mm-hmm. We'll keep the mics on.
Yeah, we'll keep the
Yeah.
mic on. We always do.
We'll still talk.
Shauna, you know what to do with
I
the stream.
You sure?
I'm gonna go over here and let you know we're gonna be right back.
Damn.
Nice.
And Nexon just resubbed
Resub.
tier 1. Thank you, my dude.
Thank you, Mike.
Awesome of you. We didn't hear it quite well because we don't have that speaker yet. But he said, roll for spit in my mouth. Rolls an 18. Gladly accept. And he rolled himself. I mean, it's legit. He's
He's an
it's
event.
on stream.
Imagine if he crit.
Oof. That's a lot of saliva.
Deep in there.
That's double the saliva.
It is.
So we're gonna break. We're gonna get pizza real quick, and then
All down in your esophagus.
we'll be back.
Back to Kolosk.
With a bag.
Ta-da.
What about wait. My treats?
Yes, she wants. They're out here, stupid.
I should be in there. Watch me. Watch how I do that.
Yeah.
You want some treats too? Let's say Friday night treat time.
Bye.
It was so cute. They were walking together. I came downstairs and they were downstairs and they started walking. And she was like rubbing up against him, and then he went, played her in the face. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Hmm?
Get it?
Lally, what are you throwing up for? I don't know. Lally was throwing up on stream. Throwing up.
Probably not used to spit in my mouth.
Spit in my mouth. That is oh, you know what? I never set it up.
Sprinklina's here.
Sprinklina is here.
I don't think we called her out. Which was? Gonna give her a shout out.
Sprinklina is my buddy Austin.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Not a woman?
No.
Well, hello, Austin.
The nat 20 spit. Yeah, double saliva.
Yeah.
And Matt, that'd be a great creature.
What?
Just a giant loogie monster.
Oh.
This thing just expelling bile and saliva at your party.
Yeah, if it hits with an attack, you're grappling.
Yeah.
It holds you down.
Yep. So it's probably kind of hard to make on stream. The cameras, it's going to be one of our upgrades eventually. We've got a Philly cheesesteak pizza and a Memphis barbecue pizza.
It's not bad. Barbecue?
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
I don't think I've had it before, so.
Better than I wasn't a big fan of what'd you get? The extravaganza and other weird ones. Oh, it was like they have so many options.
It was one of the specialty pizzas.
Yeah.
And now I don't remember which one it was. This is Domino's, the best chain pizza. But if you get Domino's, you have to get the handmade pan pizza or the handmade pizza.
In the black box.
The black box. It's a VIP, limited edition, limited special edition.
Not a sponsor, but if they want to be. Gonna be a lot of food at the house, kind of, I imagine. Feed all those 20 people that'll be joining.
Yep. We'll probably do a couple things in the crock pot.
This is Tower Stone Gruyere.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
Some wyvern meat in there.
Wow, he says the Wegmans white garlic pizza is his jam. I don't think we've had that.
Yeah, Weggies is always good. Can't go to one. Not in Noang. No Weggies in Noang.
No, they got
A little stoppy?
little stop and shop. Yep.
With a stoppy.
That was one of my high school jobs.
Stoppy?
Mm-hmm.
Working in the meat department. See how the sausages are made.
Oh, it's deli. Deli and seafood.
Okay.
Yes. Well, yeah, we could do like potluck too. People can bring their own dishes and stuff to share. That's fine. But I mean, we'll have a bunch of stuff, including some cases of Monster from our sponsor.
Plenty of soft drinks.
Yep.
And our unofficial sponsor,
Unofficial sponsor.
Monster Energy. Only caveat is you got to deck out your car. Gotta get
With
like
a
custom
monster
paint.
slogan.
Have like the green and logo on the side. Yeah. Yep.
And Memphis barbecue's pretty good.
I know. Yeah, that could be a new regular.
Okay.
But yeah, the treats stopped coming.
I was told that the treats start flowing and they don't stop flowing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got it real rough.
He likes to get chased though. Like,
Yes.
I'll
chase
walk
back
after him and he'll run away and then he'll turn around. And then he'll like go up the stairs, but he'll go halfway if I don't come over. And then if I look at him and he's just like looking down at me. And then I take it for the step up. Maybe 2 or 3 real slow. And then another one and then he bolts. Then he goes running under the bed.
Yeah. New adventure next month.
Oh, you got one? Good.
Yeah, I mean around here if you're not gonna live in the city, yeah, it's if you're not gonna live in the hood.
If I don't nail the top. House is like 170 square feet.
I mean, where was it? That's a prime area to live.
That's absurd.
Oh yeah, that's awful. I mean, did it at least have any like basement area?
What's not basement?
But I mean, like, could it at least have been used or converted into something? Maybe.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Not. Probably for me at least, because it's
Oh, yeah, no.
Internet's down.
Why?
Just kidding. Get that green light. Get that ditch witch. That's what they use.
Dan, if a kitty is going to develop the overbite with the fangs, are they born like that, or could it develop? Okay.
I mean,
Well,
maybe
that
not
was-
just their baby teeth, but
I kept noticing her right fangs kind of sticking a little more.
I mean, every cat has these. British vampire.
Yeah.
That. No, you can't do that.
Yeah. know, I feel bad because sometimes the other two get caught up on its, you know, got the grumpy face all the time. I get it. How's your Sam's doing?
No, I'm still good with this one.
Ready?
There have been triple F speeches made on the clock. People don't respond to you for you have nothing else to do.
Booty boy.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do it.
No, I wish you would snuggly. Only if Matt does it.
He's fine. He's weird. Like I'll pick him up, I'll cradle him, but if I try and put him on my shoulder, hates it. Yeah. Nope. If he's laying down in your arms, he's usually fine.
You're doing okay.
Yeah, he's looking for an out.
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting smart. You're doing okay. Oh, you're doing okay. Yeah, now you're getting smart.
So Bob, for HouseCon, obviously I think we were talking on stream, or maybe last time. Ty, you got to see if she would want to come out, and then we should try and get Adam out.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Reunite the original, the OG crew.
Team together. See if he still got his character sheet. High level game. I was going through looking for stuff. I found my Cthulhu character sheet too.
Yeah, we ran that with Sean.
Yep.
Kurt Mueller.
It's just remember that you were German.
Yeah, he was like an engineer. The German engineer, yeah.
The hidden secret. He's a Nazi.
Surprise, surprise! The German has committed war crime.
That's so funny. We've got a room full of cultists, so they're gonna try to kill us. I know just what to do. All we need to do is seal the eggs.
Get the
Pump in the gas.
Pump in the
That's fucked up. Kurt, you're way too excited about that. It's been a long time.
Finally, something I'm good at.
Carvings again?
Yep.
Super
You look a
proficient.
really good puppy.
Oh, I can do big bad evil carvings.
You do what tomorrow?
Big bad evil pumpkin.
What did
Is
you
that
make?
you're talking
Little.
Malibu and Coke.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Great day.
about? A little. Another cool flavor. That's not an actual flavor.
Yeah.
Are we back?
I mean, it rolled.
I think we're back.
We're pretty much back.
Look at that. Boom.
Have you tried it yet, Bob? Do you
I
know
have.
What's it taste like?
To me, it tastes like peach or peach mango. Yeah. Tropical.
Well, what's the actual flavor name?
Dream world.
Dream World.
Tastes like your dreams.
Okay.
I was thinking of putting that with the Malibu, and I'm like, I don't know if it'll
Could,
match.
yeah. Although
Peach and coconut.
one of my coworkers said it would go good with vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although apparently anything goes good with vodka.
The Wunderbar.
I do a lot of practice with the accents.
Yeah.
I'm just too shy to do them in stream.
Bumps the gas. So yeah, dream.
I'll try one. What is she doing?
I put secrets up.
She's looking for the cheese. It's like, this looks like a bag of cheese. I'll try this. We'll poke many holes. Worst case scenario, I'll rub my face on everything.
So we're riding
so now
along.
Mara Jade is German.
To Kolosk.
Canon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to Kolosk.
To Kolosk.
To Kolosk.
About a day out. Yeah, so you could see as you keep riding, you can see the edge of the town approaching.
Why is the town moving towards us?
It's a mimic.
Big
minute.
Don't touch it, it's sticky.
Flapping sounds. You don't hear.
Keep riding.
But you do make it to the edge of the town. Similar to, what was it?
Rothsey Point.
Yeah, you get some farms outside. No animal cages.
Great.
But you do see like farms with cattle.
Mm-hmm.
So
Horses.
big cages, just they call it fences.
Yeah, fences, barns, stables, pens.
15 pens.
Yes.
Are they numbered pen 1 through pen 15?
Yes. Apparently Nixon jumped off to go stream himself. Ah, that's fine.
What do you got, baby girl? That's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a wall around the city, town, whatever it is?
Kind of a makeshift wall. Yes, there is one. It's just not 100% stone like Stone or Vestavia. But you do see the gate. What appears to be the main gate. You do see a couple farmers going in and out of the main gate. Other potential travelers or just local
Are there
professional townspeople.
okay, professional
Yeah.
townspeople? Good.
Nice.
Are there like guards stopping people, or is it pretty much just
There is what appears to be a guard. He is dressed appropriately.
Guard.
Yes, what a
Professionally.
professionally
Okay.
has what appears to be a symbol. on his
What
chest.
is the symbol?
You think it's the symbol of
A bag.
yes.
bag half full with brown?
A Wegman's bag.
Yep.
I will approach the guard as we enter the town.
Hey.
Good day,
Pretty clear sky.
guard.
Draw your sword. He gets it.
He's not good at jokes.
I will state that we're traveling from Vestavia.
Good. I was going to ask your origin.
We are attempting to
No, what is your origin? Egg?
I'm not from around these parts.
Mm.
We're trying to link up with a another wagon that had.
Different game.
Excuse me.
That's a
You
different
said
game.
Link,
Yeah, it's a different game.
so he's going Zelda on you.
We saw Link at the Renaissance Fair.
Did?
Was it Link or was it Monk?
I think it was Link.
It was Link. Yep. Full Ocarina of Time Link.
Ocarina?
Ocarina.
It's
Ocarina is where they fight.
The Ocarina.
Guys with tusks go to fight at the Ocarina.
Ocarina of Time. Not Ocarina.
I mean, it could be an ocarina made from ores.
But the the full Hyrulean shield.
Well done.
Was the princess there?
She was in another
Princess
castle.
Zelda.
No.
Yeah. I can't remember who Link was with, but
But it wasn't Zelda.
Two times.
It was a very short
That's-
girl
Short girl is Link.
playing as Link. Yeah.
yeah, very small, like kind of an anime style. It was really cute.
Which-
No, it wasn't anime. It was literally the N64 version
Yeah.
of Link.
Rolling around going,
Yes.
was there a pottery vendor that was very scared?
Not my pots. Anyway, we're trying to link up with a wagon that had departed a day or so before us. Have there been any new arrivals from Vestavia to your town?
Vestavia. Yes, I believe the lieutenant came in.
Yes, Lieutenant Fulger. It would have been, he would have been in charge,
Yes.
probably along with some of his guardsmen.
He did have a few men with him.
Do you know where we might find the lieutenant?
I don't know. He didn't state where he was going in the town.
And how long ago did he arrive?
About a day before you did.
These fuckers hauled ass.
They had multiple.
There are
people
children around.
in a cart.
Watch
They
your
could
tongue.
sleep while somebody else drove the cart.
Yeah, but I mean, like their horses didn't need a break.
They didn't necessarily have to move at a quick pace. So they could just keep going.
I thought they only left like a day before us. But it's neither here nor there. If we are looking for accommodations, do you have a place to recommend?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. There's an inn in town. You could tell her, the innkeeper, that the guardsman sent you. As you're talking to the guardsman,
Yep.
there's a child behind him who's doing, he's copycatting everything that the guardsman does and says.
Okay.
But just lip syncing.
Okay.
He's like, oh, guardsman. You know. Next thing you know, the guardsman, without even looking, squats behind.
The inn
My
or
son.
take your child to work day.
Yes, that's a regular thing here in Kolosk. Did you get your free bag?
Not yet, no.
Oh, reusable.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't want to wash it.
Where do we get those?
Oh, boy.
Boy.
Hand me back. My father said, "Give this to you."
Thank you.
Boy.
So is this a inn or hotel?
Hotel. How do you think this is?
Well, I'm not sure. We've never been here.
Well, he's the gatekeeper, and there's the innkeeper.
And then there's the keymaster.
Have you? Keepers?
Ironically, they're dogs.
Yes. The landlord said no pets in the
What does it say? I know. She's a dog.
She barks, she drools.
And what is the name of the inn?
The best one to stay at would be the Colostomy Inn. Yeah.
I'm not writing that down, Bob.
Well, you can just put the Kolosk in.
Okay, Kolosk Inn.
Kolosk Inn.
The Kolosk.
And who should we tell? Who sent us?
Oh, just tell the innkeeper.
I'm literally putting you on the spot for names. That's what I'm.
Oh yeah, I can give you names. If you want names, I can throw names out all day.
I mean, do we need to know their names,
If you want.
or is it just innkeeper number one?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want her name or do you not want her?
Well, I suppose.
lady?
Oh, it's a lady.
Yeah.
I did say that.
I suppose it's how deep do you want your world building for this
The
shitbag town?
the captain of the guard in Vestavia is also
A lady.
yes.
Yes. This is a
Pop quiz.
you know,
What is her name?
Captain Kabelis.
With a C or a K?
K.
Yes.
Kabelis.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's
This
her
is a
favorite?
very progressive continent.
What's her favorite cereal?
Kellogg's?
What? Kellogg's what?
Captain Crunch.
No.
Captain Crunch's Post. General Mills. Not Post.
No, it is Kellogg, but Kellogg's makes, Frosted Flakes, and what's hers?
Cocoa Puffs.
No.
Also General Mills.
Cookie Crisp.
No.
That's
a tough one.
That one might be Post.
What would she like?
Special K.
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah, her own K is a little spread along.
That's fine. And your name, sir?
Oh, you're looking for my name as well.
It's Guard Man.
Ma'am. I thought it was ma'am.
It's ma'am.
The guard at the gate is a man. The innkeeper is a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the guard is a guy.
Okay.
I told you to
It's
go-
actually the same guy. He just puts on like a dress and a wig. He's still got like a pointy goatee. Welcome to the inn. Do you want to turn down service?
Put the wig on his son too.
This is my daughter. This is my
Incredible.
daughter. The name's Pat.
Hi, Kelly.
Pat Rowley. He does exist. The guardsman tells you his name is Hammock.
Hammock.
Hamek.
Hammock.
Not the hammock you lie down.
It's still hammock.
It's still a hammock.
Hamek.
Yes.
Okay.
And the woman you're looking for at the inn. You ready for this one?
Ready.
Send it.
Tuspae. 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 Innkeeper Tuspae.
Tupac.
Yep. Last name?
Are you asking for Tupac's last name? Or two space?
Both.
They're
married.
Shakur.
Shakur, yeah.
Yep.
California is nice to the homeless.
Not Hawaii though.
No.
Oh, that's just the song from South Park. That's
Oh.
when South Park gets invaded by homeless.
Oh.
They get the bus and they sing it over the loudspeaker.
What about when they get invaded by the Mongolians?
Goddamn
See what Hawaii did? This was a few years back, but Hawaii put in the areas where the homeless. I'm pretty sure it was Hawaii. They were in the areas
rerouted all the lava.
in. That might have been in all the areas where the homeless would like sleep at night. They put spikes.
A lot of places do that.
Yeah, and it's like, how much did that cost? And could you have made
Could
free
you have given them hope?
free housing? Like I think it was like Detroit or Chicago or something. Like one of like the immediate suburbs, they built like literally like houses that were like this big, of this room
Sure.
for just
It's a place to live.
homeless. I think that might have been for like homeless veterans. I don't, but it was homeless. It was like
They
that.
did something.
That's
progressive
what.
Instead of,
Yes, that's what they should be spending the money on.
But it was just expensive as a small house in Charlotte.
You're gonna get our stream.
it's not the actual thing.
Different.
Yeah.
Were they trying to get the
That was
homeless
so
out
good.
of South Park?
Yeah.
That's what of course he was. Of course
Change
Carmen was.
episode.
Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Oh, Cartman.
It's classic.
I will thank Guardsman Hammock,
Heck.
and I will proceed into the town.
Into the town.
Yes. How big of a town are we looking at here, Bob?
It's about the size of
Rossi Point?
Rossi Point. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, smaller than the state.
Smaller
Smaller
than-
than
yep.
Towerstone. Bigger than Menard's Run.
Probably still has some card carrying prostitutes.
Probably though. You figure maybe more than one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Menard's
like
Run
a-
had
like a-
Georgia.
Frosty Guild Hall, maybe.
Right.
Frosty Guild Hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why can't you just say prostitute?
Yeah. Or like,
You know,
why
it's
can't you
like
just
it's
say
like the street.
A prostitute guild.
yeah.
The
harem.
Prosty Guild.
Bad,
dirty prosties on the corner all the time. Run 'em out of here, I say.
They don't even deserve a full name. I'd rather not waste valuable syllables.
Frosty.
But it's more fun if you add the toot.
I see you're a prostitute.
Isn't it more fun to say it that way?
Hammock asks, what else do you need? You can also get a drink at the inn as well.
I already,
We've already walked past
yeah,
him.
I already walked past him.
Well,
Thank you,
see you
Hammock.
later.
Yes, farewell.
Say hi to Wangan for me.
Jesus.
Don't you fucking pull this shit on me, Bob. I swear to God. We left.
Hammock, by any chance, is the carnival in town?
God,
Okay.
That
Checking.
debaucherous,
Made a new friend.
poor
Aw.
excuse for entertainment.
Krozak's got
Here, here, Hammock.
Oh, Krozak turns his horse around.
let,
Brother.
let me tell you.
Go on.
No, I will continue.
I've been holding my blue balls in ever since Menard's Run.
I will continue into the town to seek out the Kolosk Inn.
To the Kolosk.
Yes.
Kolosk me bag.
Yes. Fittingly, the inn is in a cul-de-sac. French for
Piss sack?
no.
Oh, okay.
Cul-de-sacs are the roads that end in a circle.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Yeah.
Yeah. But cul-de-sac en français translated means bottom of the bag. Because we look at it like,
Does it really?
yeah, it means bottom of the bag. Because a sack is a bag.
Mm-hmm. I didn't. I had no idea that's what it
Yeah.
meant.
Yep. Cul-de-sac.
That's right. Everybody, that'll be on the test next
Will
week.
be. So you see in this little road leading up to the cul-de-sac, just motorcycles all lined up.
Sweet.
Just like, yeah. You see Harleys, you see Indians, you see
Hit the first one.
ooh. Domino effect. You see guys, metal jackets on but sleeveless.
Metal jackets?
I'm sorry,
Full
leather
metal
jackets.
jackets?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
leather jackets, sleeveless.
Plate
So-
mail.
Armor.
Yep. They kind of look like Pat. A little bit like Pat.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems like a biker guy.
He did ride a bike at one point.
Nailed it.
Or like
Send
too.
it.
A lot of kids ride bikes.
Yeah.
Are these like steam powered bikes? Or are they?
Or are they just not actually there?
Oh.
They do have some wheeled vehicles, but they're not motorcycles per se. You think they're probably
Carts,
more like
wagons.
yeah, or foot powered kind of things. Yeah.
Really?
Unicycles? You're gonna get that shut down real quick. That's
They do
dangerous.
some rickshaws. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, some of these bikes Yeah, they're man-powered. Creature powered. Yeah. So yeah, you do see some lined up.
To the inn. Let's
To
go
the
inside.
Yep.
There's some music playing inside the
Get
inn.
ourselves a room or
A
something.
little it's a little heavy. A little like,
Mature.
yeah, but like if hard rock was around back then, or even like a
So
metal.
like in Metalocalypse when they play the Grand Spots guitars.
Sure.
A lot of drums.
We got some drums, but they're all just on loops.
It's been years.
Do you like coffee? When they wake up the troll, and the only way to put it back to sleep is to sing a song, and they have just acoustic guitars and stuff, and they're just sitting there like bang, ding, 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 like headbanging and stuff with like a lute.
The only thing I can remember from Metalocalypse was the
Do you folks like coffee?
the like the show in Antarctica, and then they drop like the cube and the stage collapses and it collapses onto like thousands of people and kills them, and then they're just like
Hot coffee.
Yes!
Melts all
yeah, it melts them all.
Yep.
That might have been the pilot episode, honestly.
It was.
Yeah. That was like back in like 2006, 2007.
No, that was after Ace of Base.
Oh.
All I can hear is Jack Black in my head now. Okay, I can hear that. It's not like Primus.
A little Primus, yeah. A little less. But the singer sounds more like
They call them grandpa guitars.
and no,
Lords of the Underworld.
California.
Do we need to check our horses at the stables before the inn, or is there perhaps a stable near the inn?
You know what's funny? Once you enter the town,
No
you don't see other horses.
That's odd.
There were some horses out on the farms.
He did say they're all hand carts and stuff.
But the guard didn't say like horses aren't allowed or anything.
No, he didn't say that.
When we approach the inn, do we see any large wagons?
Not that you would think that would belong to Fulger.
Okay, that's primarily what I'm
Yeah.
looking for. So on our way there, I want to keep an eye out for any wagons that may
Big F on.
maybe some Vestavian regalia, anything like that. But
Vanity plate. It's just
Yeah.
Mob One.
That is hilarious.
You know, something subtle like that.
My other car is a garbage truck.
Yeah.
Waste management.
Mhm.
That's what they're
Right.
into.
Yes.
Yeah. Good cover up. John is drawing the. Is that the?
Mob One.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You do see they're not just men, by the way, in these leather jackets with sleeves cut off. They got some ladies too,
Okay.
and they all seem to be clinging to their guys, like you know. And the ladies, I mean, these are some tough broads. Okay, like they could probably kick the guys' asses. Just saying. But they're also, as you get closer to the inn, everybody's having a good time inside. Ale is flowing. Food is being passed around. Got the music playing. Leave people outside in their little bikes, for lack of a better word. There's a kid on one of the bikes too. I think it's one of the bikers' kids.
Sure.
He's pretending he's
Right.
revving the engine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's an
Non-existent engine.
Yeah, it's a thing that he made up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a figment of his imagination.
I know. Weird imagination.
Yeah, but he's like,
Crazy ideas they got from
Twist-
gnomes.
Twisting a tiger's tail or something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Do we want to get a room, or we probably should, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally should. How long have we been writing?
It was at least a week.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
we fought wyverns today.
you did.
I'm exhausted. You're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
You died today.
I'm okay.
I didn't die.
He got better.
Yeah.
I got better.
So I'll enter the inn.
Yeah.
And I will make my way towards where I think the innkeep would be, probably behind whatever bar there is.
Mm-hmm.
And inquire as to the cost of a room for a few days, or 2 rooms for a few days.
Before you even get there, you're like trying to weave your way through these biker people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're kind of bumping into you and, you know, saying, "Oh, look at this guy. He's not one of us.
Nope.
You must be the entertainment."
Nope.
He's not entertaining.
Oh. Get on stage. Show us what you got.
Yeah, get on up there. Tell him some of your new jokes.
Yeah.
I was about to.
Jokes, jokes, jokes. You hear a few people saying that.
Delivery is just awful.
The band stops playing, and now they're shouting out, "Jokes, jokes, jokes."
I'm probably getting pushed up to the stage at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever they want. I pull out
I
the
completely
joke
ignore
book.
what's happening. I go to the bar and ask the cost for truth. You look up jokes for me.
175
Dad jokes.
Why don't oysters donate to charity?
Why?
Because they're shellfish.
I don't get it. I don't get it. That's just disgusting.
Why are colds bad criminals?
I don't know.
Because they're easy to catch.
You hear one laugh.
You're like from the back. No, not 2. Just a single.
You realize it's Yerok.
Yep.
No.
I'm just flipping through the book. What did the custodian say when he jumped out of the closet?
Supplies.
Yes.
Supplies. What are they?
Lally's giving you thumbs up.
No, did you click on it?
Technical
What
difficulties.
is this?
I
What is
believe
that?
it's my pages.
It's like you've been on this for too long. Ah, no, you're on it. Scroll down then. There we
Here's some of the guys. Skip the ad. Skip the ad. Next joke.
What is the best way to carve wood?
Somebody screams out, "I gave your mother wood last night."
I don't even know who my mother is, but whittle by whittle.
That's right, the second one.
Oh, good.
I know you all like astronomy.
I don't believe in that.
Have you organized an astronomers party?
I know this one actually.
You plan it.
Yeah.
That was my huh. Sasha got it.
See, she got a hop.
I have one of my own.
Oh, God. Is it a gift joke?
Did you know that you can only ran through a campground? Because it's past tense.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, 2 rooms.
Does he do any impressions, or is he just...
For my final joke,
Okay.
why do I, a cleric, wear chainmail?
Something to do with praying?
Because it is holy armor.
Yes.
Get it? Get it?
I get it.
Hold on. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Hold on.
I'll be here for a couple days.
Do you have any old tomatoes or anything like that?
Oh, yeah, you got some.
And I quickly get off the
Rotting
stage.
fruit.
Yeah, can I get one of those?
I'm already off the stage. I'm already in the crowd.
You ask
As soon as you come to the bar, smash it in your
you ask the innkeeper, she hands you like a whole basket.
Oh, perfect. Start handing them to everybody.
Well, it's sorry you had to take off, Matt. It was great to see you.
You scared him off?
Okay, one more. If the barbarian has 10 gold pieces and the rogue steals half of it, what does the rogue take?
However much damage the barbarian does.
1d12 slashing damage.
Yeah, the girl should go. She should perform next time.
Next time, not now.
No.
It's been a long day.
Does your cat perform?
You don't want to see that. Usually with his point pickies.
Point pickies.
Yeah.
mean his-
Point pickies.
The point
You mean
pickies.
pappies?
Yes. Pappies. You don't want that.
The innkeeper says, very busy today.
The guard at the gate sent us. Hammock sent us.
We do have a hammock in one of the rooms.
Hanek.
Oh, the guardsman and his son.
Yep.
Yeah, we could probably squeeze you in.
Just one room.
Even
would
if
be
you've got
fine.
just one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would probably recommend, based on how your friend is doing out there, he should probably not go on stage again. No. I don't even know how he got on.
You got pushed.
I know some of the patrons like to get a little round.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But no, we could put you in one of the rooms. Not the presidential suite. But
Do you have a presidential suite?
yes.
It gets open.
I mean,
We have gold.
Shut up.
Fine.
You don't just go around announcing that you have money.
Well, just in case they thought like we didn't.
I asked how much a room was.
Oh, I missed it.
if you want the presidential suite, it comes with full room service
Mm-hmm.
included.
This is nice.
Drinks included. One of the most luxurious and comfortable beds you will ever have. Needless to say, we get some of the finest potions, oils. One of the farms outside of town, they
Talk to
actually
her, I don't care.
one of the farms outside of town, they actually take the leaves, hand crush them. But it's made with almost
Pixie dust. Pixie dust, Krozak. Pixie. But to be fair, we might not even be here for like a full night to enjoy it. So I think so sad to turn down your beautiful, luxurious amenities.
How frugal of you!
We may need just a
You're not there. You're on stage.
another room.
I said I came down.
So if you want that, it's going to probably cost you an upwards of 10 a night.
Okay.
For standard,
Uh-huh.
How does 2 gold sound?
Reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
That does not include meals.
Yeah.
Or drinks.
Mm-hmm. I don't drink alcohol.
Or hand crushed with tears of angels inside every little bottle.
Do you have a gift shop?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you get a free bag when you came into town?
I did.
Ah, good. You can use that. It's reusable. Yes.
Do you have a recommended stable hand? Because we do have some horses that are very exhausted.
We actually call them mechanics. We
Good.
don't really deal with horses that much inside of town. Perhaps you've seen the line outside.
Did. It's very impressive.
Yes, it is. Yes.
But do you have any mechanics that are skilled with horses?
Probably the farmers outside.
HORSE certified.
Maybe some of the farmers outside of town. Most
Okay.
people get around manual powered vehicles. We do have some quite good mechanics for that.
Excellent.
We have B. Gleason. We have I believe his name is, there's an Adam there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's, was Adam the one that came in the Lambo?
Yes.
That was Adam. Yep. Yep. Those are 2 that I know of. I don't think B. Gleason's really a mechanic, but
But he knows a lot.
he knows a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He's a guru.
Sprinklina also.
Austin?
Yeah.
Mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Quite skilled.
Okay. Teach him about our man-powered vehicles.
Okay. And one day perhaps we'll upgrade to one of your fancy vehicles.
There is a dealer in town.
We do have horses to care for right now. So probably a good idea to get a room.
You don't have to feed the vehicles like you do a horse
How do you power them?
with your own creature power.
So then I have to feed myself.
Well, yes, but you have to feed yourself and a horse if you have a horse. You're going to feed yourself anyway.
Would I not get more exhausted on my travels?
You just feed yourself more.
Okay.
That's
Well, that works.
not really how it works, but
You also don't get a workout when you're on the horse. Maybe a little bit.
a little bit.
Especially like if you get
A lot of
Critical.
core. A lot of core.
Yeah.
if you get poisoned by a wyvern,
Okay.
probably you're not getting a lot of exercise because you're just lying there limp.
But
Can
if
your
you got
device-
poisoned by a wyvern, you wouldn't be able to pull your people cart.
Yeah. Can your device disengage on its own?
We classify it as a mount. Yes. So whatever the mounter, or
Would
the
you
mountie.
consider it a trained or intelligent mount?
Only probably as intelligent as the rider.
The operator. Yeah.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes. So if Carl was on there, probably not that intelligent.
Carl's
like
amazing.
Yeah, but he's not. I mean, when he levels up, he's going to get like plus 10 ability points.
At least.
Yeah. What you could do, you asked if you can level up Carl.
Yeah.
If you can convince your 2 companions here to subtract their levels, you can add what they subtract to Carl.
Good luck.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if they go down to like, you're 6 now, so if you get them down to level 1, you get 5, 10.
What if I go down a level and give to Carl?
You want to go down a level?
So if I go down to 5, Carl gets to level up.
Gotta come from your companion.
That's a lot of charisma I'm gonna need.
Oh.
I can't lose more hit points. All
DC
right.
is like 74.
Oh, well, she'll just roll for
I
Carl
roll
and
like
Sasha, and Bob will also
5d20.
roll, and they'll just add them together. There you go.
Group check.
Still not enough. She doesn't have plus 14 charisma.
What's Carl do?
Should probably be higher than it is. A 7, which is that's fair.
Yep. So we,
Because he has his.
so we subtract 2.
We're still a +2 combined.
Great.
Mhm.
So the max you could get is 62.
How's the dream world? What flavor profile do you get?
Well, I'm getting the peachy kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't even taste the cola, really. I just
It's
was.
not bad.
I like it better than
the
Starlight.
other.
Yeah, I like it better than Starlight. What the Fanta?
Way better than the Fanta.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring our horses back to get? We can bring them back to get checked in. And then
Sure.
Come back to the inn.
Probably have to check the horses outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
They gotta stay somewhere.
Brought back out.
Mm-hmm.
Do we pay for a room? I'll pay for
I
that.
assume you did.
2 gold for
You
the
want to
room.
stay there?
I'll
Yes.
do it.
Super.
Where'd all my money go? What happened to all my gold? Put it into diamonds for Carl.
Bought some other stuff too. Potions.
No, they
I
bought.
paid for the potions
Yeah.
at the school.
I still had a couple left. It was the diamonds.
Mm. While you're taking your companions' levels, you can take their gold.
Get out of my pockets.
Yeah.
Just curious.
You said you're good at sleight of hand, so.
Not great. Better. We're gonna go back to the farmers outside of town, and then yeah,
Because they got you a doll.
And then
For what purpose?
to store the horses and have them tended to
Okay.
because they're very tired.
Okay.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
farmers,
Yes.
are you able to take care of our beautiful creature horses for the night?
Farmer looks at you and says, "I'll take care of the horses. I don't know about they're beautiful.
Are they not beautiful?
I mean, they're poop stick horses.
they're not the best horses in the world.
They're average.
They're just
You're a
horses.
beautiful poop stick.
Should we not have given him extra money because are these inferior horses to
Yes.
what we had?
They're not as good. They're not poor by any means, but
But you probably shouldn't have given him an extra 5 gold per horse.
yes, you should.
Do you have any?
You
Do you have
got to
any?
take Georgia out to dinner.
Do you have any more horses here? Because these horses are very tired and
They'll be
perhaps it
fine
might
in a
be-
day.
Right. They just
They just
we're
need
not
to rest.
Okay.
we're not going to be using them again for a little while.
You will have to pay.
Yeah.
You want them
of
fed as
course.
well.
Of
Yes.
course.
Yes.
Cared for and fed.
But
For all
Each
three
or
of them.
if you'd like, you can do each. But
Yes,
Totally
we will be
is,
doing
okay.
each.
yeah, so 5 each.
No.
I just said you said yeah, you want to do.
No. Yeah.
I was thinking 5 for all 3, but
That's
if
fine.
you want to do 5
Oh, okay.
each,
Okay, that's what.
I will
that's-
pay for the horses.
Okay.
and you're still going to leave with gold.
Sasha's looking
By a
around. Do
long shot, Bob.
you have any like big fabulous black horses here?
Black horses. Yeah, but he tells you the horses are not that popular in Kolosk.
Yeah, it's weird town.
Bob,
we're not
how
from
many
here.
miles are we from Vestavia?
Probably 1,000 clicks. That's kilometers.
Yeah, that's
What's
pretty
the
far.
travel pace on horse? And we
There you go. Let's do that. Do some math. So there is a black horse. It's standing underneath a cherry.
It looks magnificent.
Doesn't it?
Farmer, if I were to trade in my horse for that black horse to take with me, how much gold would you need?
That's my prize horse, he says.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to take my prize horse?
I mean, if you're just curious,
She's a thoroughbred.
Thor-
Yes.
thoroughly bred.
Thoroughly bred.
Mm-hmm. How many coins?
I would say it's going to take a lot because
She's lovely.
that's his baby.
That's Georgia right there.
It is.
God, I hope not.
Are you sure you don't want Lamo over there? I can get you a donkey or a mule. Donkeys can be fun. You know. No?
That's what Georgia sounds like.
Some of the horses actually like the donkey. And vice versa. Yeah.
Getting weird.
It is. No, they get along.
Okay, good.
They're like friends.
Good.
Yeah. 400.
That's a good looking pony.
It is thoroughbred. Yes.
Wow.
What kind of horse do you like? I know you want black, but do you want quarter horse? Do you want hackney?
I want the ones with the fluffy paws.
Horses
Clydesdale?
Horses don't have paws.
Hooves.
The fluffy pack.
Yeah.
You effectively want
They're
a
not
war
pappies,
horse.
they're clippy cloppies.
A warhorse Clydesdale with the big fluff around their
Yeah.
hooves. Yep.
Fluffy paws.
Fluffy paws.
Normal pace is 24 miles a day.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've been
And-
traveling for a while, and I don't have the gold to cover that, but I will remember her magnificence, and perhaps one day I'll come back and
Perhaps one of your companions has the gold.
probably not.
Perhaps you can pool your gold together.
Not for one fucking horse. No.
It's a thoroughbred.
I don't care if it shits out gold unless it shits
As
out
a matter of
400.
fact,
Wait, it shits out gold?
Is she faster than other horses?
she
Faster than some other horses.
yes,
Yeah.
she can race. If you want to use her that way,
Make money. Racer.
yeah. Get the horse. They said.
No nightmares are in the house. Heyo.
Ask Alyssa if she wants a horse. Alyssa, do you want a horse?
So they have a fabulous black pony here.
It's a Clydesdale with
So the opposite of a pony.
yeah, with furry paws.
Furry paws.
Very paws, yep.
Love a horse, and she's black.
Black.
Magnificent black.
Yeah,
Thoroughbred.
those traditionally
Thorough.
black Clydesdales.
Yeah.
However, it's 400 gold on top of the trade of my current horse, and I don't have
think
400
you've got
gold.
that.
No.
I'm not giving it to you.
No.
With the trade, he might knock it down to 350.
Still.
But it's like
Exactly.
going from a Subi to a Lambda.
350.
We're going for reliability here because we're traveling long distances. So
I
we'll
mean-
take the Subi.
Would she do okay on a long distance journey?
Oh
I do have a sapphire.
Even in the middle of fucking nowhere, she's still shopping.
No.
It's not even a shop.
How much is your
Oh,
He's still shopping.
250. Her sapphire's worth 250.
Do you have some diamonds?
And how much gold do you have?
120.
Bag of diamonds, but those are for Carl. Carl's more important than
I mean,
Thanks
your
to God.
sapphire,
You
your
don't
gold.
have the diamonds.
I do.
No, those were given to me.
I gave them to you?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, she can sleight of hand it back.
Can
No, I
you?
have them
No.
on my person.
I think you had a set, and she bought another set.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
your
okay.
own set.
Oh, so you just have some diamonds to
I
hold
have
on
them
to?
in
She
case you
bought
need
them to revive Carl, remember?
Yes.
Well, I can't do anything with them if you have them.
You know where they are.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take them.
Why?
She's got your balls in her jaws.
I don't have balls.
No, not anymore.
But you're a child of ball.
Fully priced.
Alyssa said, I'm out. Keep your horse.
Yeah.
So with your sapphire sold and your extra gold, you could afford it. Trade in your current horse.
Horse is gonna die. Then
Sell your sapphire. And you still have a little left over.
I'm gonna have 20 gold. It's not enough.
That's plenty. What do you need it for?
Barding to protect her fucking investment.
Yup.
Think about it. She can have a horse.
You could get padded armor. That's it. Because it's 4 times the cost. So you could get padded armor, which is 5 gold.
Oh, is that how Barden works?
Yeah.
The farmer asks you to look at the horse's pappy. Little
Wait.
tufts of fur.
You're supposed to check mouth.
The mouth, Adrian?
That's what you look for.
Got healthy teeth?
He got braces, so they're perfectly aligned. Yes.
Why is horse not in like the basic creature?
Is it a
statistic?
riding
Well,
horse?
it's like riding horse.
It might be R.
It is riding horse.
Because I think there's riding horse and is war horse.
Is she a riding horse or a
Yeah,
war horse?
Whatever you want her.
A war horse?
Okay.
Nice.
She's got furry clippy clop.
6 whole more hit points.
Woo!
But she's majestic.
She is.
Notice her mane.
Would my saddle fit? Do I need to buy like a new saddle and
We'll include that
okay.
in the cost.
Are you?
All the bit and bridle and
Yeah.
saddle.
Yeah.
What color do you want her
It's called.
ponytail to be? Also black.
Yeah. Black devil.
Black devil scented.
Magnificent.
Black horse on black hooves.
All black everything.
Are you seriously buying a fucking 400 gold piece horse?
You can always sell
It's her goal.
it. Do it. I'm gonna be broke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
are.
gonna have any fucking money. Which
Fuck,
means
20
when something
gold.
bad
You haven't
happens,
even looked at the shops in town yet,
I know.
and you gotta talk her own language.
But I could.
Logic will not work.
But think going back to Vestavia,
Mhm.
back to school
Work on that.
with this horse.
And then someone's gonna have to take care of it.
yeah.
20 gold isn't gonna get me very far. I can't. Maybe I can come back another day. I'm so sad. I can't do it.
You can try to bargain with him.
How about we fucking go find Lieutenant Fulger instead of fucking trying to buy a fucking horse?
But you could go
We could go.
on a horse, on the majestic horse to find him.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't have a horse that majestic.
I could trade you the sapphire and that's it. That's all I have.
I am walking away. Bean says just steal the horse.
Good try.
Perhaps on the way.
Yes, now that you've shown so much interest in it,
Yeah.
They
Where
would
did
never-
my horse
they
go?
would never suspect you.
I wonder if it could have been that woman that really wanted the horse. No, not possible.
I mean, it's not like it's a very conspicuous horse,
Mm,
so you could probably get away with it, and nobody would ever notice it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a magnificent, shiny, black, fluffy, pappy horse.
The only one.
I'm going back to town with Krozak.
I will go back to town with you. It's all I
With the
have.
horse.
No. I could trade you the sapphire. Just sleep on it. But I have to.
The sapphire for the war horse.
Mhm.
Straight up.
Straight up.
You'd have to throw in your horse as well, and then you'd have to roll really well to persuade it.
Fair, fair.
So you could try. Because we were talking like 300 at that point.
Fucking
It's
serious?
just a sapphire.
We're not there to stop her anymore.
Not great. But no, it's a 10.
It's a 10.
It's a 10.
No, he said that won't quite do it.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
She'll be waiting.
Okay. Another day.
We've already fucking left.
I know, it's been a long
We're
day. I
not
have
fucking
to-
dealing with this shit.
I have to catch up with my friends.
As you're walking away, the farmer pulls out his brush. Just starts stroking the.
Yeah, you'd have to do that for 10 hours a day
She wouldn't.
to maintain that.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
But look how satisfying.
10 hours.
She's so shiny. It's like when you have a nice car and you wash it and wax it and it's
You'd have to do that for
pristine.
25 hours a day.
You only polish a turd for so long. She's magnificent.
That's why Krozak has mage. Your mage hand can brush the horse.
I'm pretty sure he has to concentrate on that.
That's fine.
I can do other light activities, admittedly. I don't want to acknowledge that Bob is
Stand-up
right
comedy.
in
And
this.
you have to stay within, what, 20, 30 feet of the horse for...
It's just right next to me while I'm fucking at the podium preaching to students.
You're sitting there preaching, and then the horse just takes a giant shit.
Right in the class.
and then you're whatever that student that you love so much.
Oh, Hope.
No,
Oh, that's- oh.
the dude, his nemesis.
You have a nemesis student?
Yeah, the one that
Oh.
Sasha.
My boyfriend,
Jaquain?
Jaquain.
Yeah.
He's like, that's what I think too.
All right.
Her poop smell like potpourri.
Did you? Oh my god!
I have to know.
Oh
I
my
have to know.
fucking god!
Nice to know.
I don't know if I should have got the horse. If there's a horse card in here, I'm gonna die. Horses are nice for covering
Remember how
ground
you told
too,
me to
also.
just give
helping
the sign
battle.
whenever I'm done?
Yes.
What's that?
And remember
Who's
when
that?
you said just
Who's
give
that?
the
Hey,
signal
Boner said
whenever
that.
I'm done?
Hey, Boner.
Bane.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna ask myself one card.
This one's for Boner here.
Do I need this horse?
I'm going to read. The Player's Handbook is the essential reference for every Dungeons & Dragons role player. It contains rules for character creation and advancement. Backgrounds, skills, exploration and combat, equipment, spells, and much more. Use this book to create exciting characters from among the most iconic D&D races and classes. He doesn't care what I read. He just wants me, he's like, just read. Go on Audible.
Okay, this is Sasha consulting the god
Is this the past?
Stavros. This is a single draw.
Oh.
Do
not
I need
past,
that
present,
horse?
future. It's a horse.
I got the Emperor.
What is
Law
is the Emperor on a horse?
and order. Nobody has a companion and it's an owl.
So obvious.
It's a horse.
It's an animal, and a horse is an animal. So you should have gotten the horse, is what the card is saying. Because as we've established, you just make up whatever the fuck you want with tarot cards.
Law and order. I don't know if that means I need a horse or not. I need a second opinion.
That was the past. This is the present.
I got the King of Cups. King of Pentacles. A reliable visionary and generous.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to do
In the future.
that more.
Keep drawing until you get a fucking horse.
Where is the horse? It's a lady.
It's a...
It's
The horse
Queen of
was a lady.
Pentacles. Loyal, charming, and wise. Loving, loyal, charming, and wise.
Loyal would be keeping the horse you have.
Bearing in mind that you made these upside down.
You've only had this current horse though for a few days.
Yeah, like,
And yet she's already tossing it to the
I
curtain.
didn't even give it a name.
Because something prettier came along.
Cards have spoken.
I mean, the course you have now, again, it's poop brown. So,
Yeah.
do you want diarrhea or do you want hope?
We gotta sleep on it.
Or is it just really sick person diarrhea?
Really sick.
Like baby's first poop. It's just like black tar.
Yes.
There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it is.
Are we looking to see if there's a horse in the deck?
No, I'm just flipping them over.
It bothers him that there are some that are turned the wrong way.
Sounds like Krozak.
I am secretly looking for a horse.
So I'll head back to the
So that you can take it out of the deck. So that she never draws it.
I think
in there.
And you didn't draw it, which
But I
means
didn't draw it. You're oh my god, there's a couple. Oh, I'm upset.
I guess it's not in the cards, Shauna.
then yes, that
Sasha.
speaks
That
volumes.
speaks immense
You
volume.
did not draw a horse, so
Nope.
you don't get the horse.
Before
like-
we go to bed, I'm gonna do a past, present, future.
You're just gonna keep drawing cards.
Until that damn horse comes out.
See?
I like Dan's rationale. Like there's an owl, so it's an animal.
Right.
A horse is an animal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cats.
Yes. I love that.
There's like a lot of
It's
cats.
almost like they know the audience that are gonna be fucking around with tarot.
Damn, there's horses.
Titties.
Yep.
Bodhi.
Titties.
4 titties? Is it a number? Oh, it's the world.
The world.
The world.
Gotta get some dinner. Gotta get Carlos.
Jesus.
Big piece of fish. I'll spend
Is
the
that
gold.
Asian
Just
Jesus?
like, 'cause I'm already
Are you
broke.
sure it wasn't Steve Aoki?
was. It is. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll spend a gold for Carl to get a good chunk of fresh cooked fish.
Okay.
Big one.
There you go. Maybe naming your current horse will make you feel better.
It won't. It's poop brown. It's not a big black horse with fluffy pappies
Under a cherry tree.
under a cherry tree.
Bag,
I do.
Ah.
but I will cast spec with animals in it.
The horse you want.
I have to do
Poison.
past, present, future.
Not right now.
Yeah,
Is it immune to being
because we're
attacked?
sleeping.
We're not sleeping.
Immune to
Go to
piercing.
sleep.
Okay, well,
Not to sleep. We
Immune
just
slash.
got here.
You're gonna
And radiant and
party all
poison.
Calm
night, tell
down.
jokes?
It's immune to all
We're
magical
on
weapons.
a mission to find fucking Lieutenant Fulger.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning too.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Buy the horse
That's my homework.
because
Sovereign.
I've just confirmed that it's immune
Fine.
to everything.
Yeah.
I am
Teacher.
confiscating this item.
Oh my goodness. You're not my real professor.
But he's not a real professor. Period.
You'll get it back when we find Lieutenant Fulger.
What if you don't find it?
She doesn't get it back.
But then she get the horse.
You know what? What she does with her money is completely up to her.
And she had enough.
But will you defy the gods?
Well, you already have by taking my seeing from Savras.
I head back to the inn.
Professor Tyrell, your hero of this.
He'll probably be like, yeah, that was a dumb idea. In fact, I'm flunking you because of that. Get out of my class.
For reading the cards, that's what we're supposed to do.
No, for considering
attempting
buying
to-
that fucking horse.
Professor Zany would understand.
She would. She loves beauty.
You can probably appreciate it.
I head back into town.
I still don't know what happened before that. Are you dropping off your poop stick horses at the farm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I paid him.
You are.
I paid the guy to take care of the horse.
Okay, rest. So
Yep.
that, yeah.
So now we're walking back to town.
Okay.
Yes.
Arguing.
Can't silence.
See? Look at what Lally said.
What did Lally say?
It's a
For
perfect.
taking down Fulger, fine. Take down Fulger, steal all of his gold, and then come back and get the
It's
black
not
horse.
stealing when you vanquish someone.
Right. You
Acquire
murder him,
him.
and then it's
Spoil-
finder's keeper.
It's the spoils of victory.
Fine.
Right? That is how it has been since the dawn of time, since man first started killing each other. It is not theft if you kill the fucking person in fucking combat.
I will fireball him and his horses.
It is the to the victor go the spoils. All right?
Permanently borrowing.
Yes.
Name the next character Victor. That way he gets everything.
Back into town.
Back to the inn.
I'm going to go.
What time?
We rode
Probably
most
get
of the day.
A little later in the day, yeah.
We probably don't want to be going around doing too much tonight.
Well, maybe.
Closer you get to the town, once inside the town, music kicks back up at the inn.
On our way back in, though,
Mhm.
actually, before we had left, can I ask that farmer
Mm-hmm.
that we met with
Mm-hmm.
if anyone had recently dropped off horses from a cart? And
And
actually-
party.
while we're there, do we see any, like, carts?
You don't, and he says nobody dropped off any horses.
Okay. Are there any other farmers that regularly take care of horses that may have traveled from out of town?
I mean, he could have gone to one of my neighbors. But I don't think they mentioned anything about new horses coming in. Yeah.
So now we look for horses in town.
Okay. So heading back into town,
Mm-hmm.
I want to stop and chit chat with Hammock a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he saw. Oh, okay. So he saw the cart come in, right, with Lieutenant Fulger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
That's
they
the
probably
man.
That's the
obviously
guys.
probably didn't take it back out to drop the horses off. You weren't sure where he went, but does he have any relatives or contacts in your town? I mean, he's a Vestavian lieutenant, so
He is. I'm sure he has contacts.
okay. What is your opinion of Lieutenant Fulger?
Don't know much about him.
Mm.
Just know of him.
We got sent to link up with him by his captain,
We know Princess Zelda.
Kabelis.
Captain
You
Kabelis.
said Link.
She's a fine woman. I mean that in a professional sense.
Of course, yes.
Upstanding, loyal.
Do you have a lieutenant or a captain here, or who's the captain of your guard?
We do have a ranking guardsman.
Perhaps it's just a sergeant.
Something like that. His name is Fulger. No, I'm just kidding. Like, what? What? Itvos. Itvos.
What, like just a fellow guardsman, or
What ranks do we got? Sergeant, lieutenant, is there a corporal?
there is corporal? It's
Yeah.
under sergeant.
Not really an officer.
Yeah, it's an NCO.
We'll go corporal.
Okay.
Mix it up a little bit.
Corporals have other people assigned under them.
They have duties.
Nah, they keep them in their bag.
Corporal.
Itvos. Itvos.
See how it is.
Yeah.
Little fucker.
Not a male, not a female. He's an it. It's an it.
I didn't realize your phone was under there.
Kick it around a bit first. He was like, what? Oh, I just came over here to lay out the papers.
And the phones.
I mean, that was incidental.
And where would we find Corporal Itvos?
He is
He?
probably he. It. He is probably at this time probably at the barracks.
Or what?
Now he is filling in. The higher ranking officials are actually out now. So Itvos is probably the highest you're going to get right now.
That's all right.
Yes.
The acting CO.
Yes. And he says to Krozak, Hammock does. Or no. No, he didn't say it. Krozak. The boy says something to you. The boy says, I heard your jokes at the bar. They weren't fun.
You were. How did you hear them?
Everybody in the bar was booing it. We could hear it all the way here at the gate.
I don't think you would have known that to be me, but whatever. Fucking being shenanigans.
Yeah, this shit's in my way. I want to lay here. Fuck your chocolate.
I will ask Hammock for directions to the barracks.
Yes.
And then, are there any other notable
Places of interest?
yeah, any POIs?
Shops?
Not really shops.
Jewelers,
Not really shops.
tailors.
tailors.
Not looking for shops at all. In fact, looking to avoid shops. But
Ah,
But what about some
Perhaps.
shops?
perhaps
shops.
any
Stores.
interesting places.
Merchants.
Maybe like
A
unique
leather store.
temples or old buildings.
Old building.
So go sightseeing.
Gardens.
Interesting
Gardens?
architecture.
Unique temples or old building.
We have a museum for people like you.
Interesting.
Yes. Called the Boomer Museum.
Because the ships move so fast. That
Sonic
Yeah,
boom.
exactly.
Huh.
Yeah. And the kid, the son, kind of thing. Hey, Boomer.
How old is his dad?
Hammock?
Yeah.
Maybe 30. Why?
Hmm.
You gonna throw down? Probably has more hit points.
Yeah.
You want to go to the museum?
I will make
I want to go
him
find some old building.
smack the kid.
They do have an old building. They have an artisan guild.
I couldn't even
And
say
an old building. Do you have any... What do you think before old building?
unique temples or old building. Oh, crispy crunchy. Yeah, crispy crunchy.
Yeah, I'm making a magic card deck that's mostly cats, and
Yeah.
some of the cats
Oh,
that come in
God.
when they enter the battlefield, they destroy magic items.
Do they have furry pappies?
Some.
Now they just need a Magic the Gathering deck with horses.
Oh, I got a lot of Pegasuses too. Pegasuses and
Pegasus.
unicorns. Pegasuses.
There is an artisans guild, which is also an old building.
Hmm.
So you kind of get two for there.
You know what artisans do? Make things. Hell.
But you're going right to the source. Like, if you want to buy something, you usually go to the merchant. You go right to the source. But it is in an old building.
That is interesting.
Isn't it, though? I thought so.
But for now, Krozak will start walking to the
What?
what do you got there, Bob? I will start walking to the barracks.
Yes.
To the barracks.
Fantastic. You head to the barracks. You see, you never asked Hammock, but you do see some markings outside of the barracks. And you see the word Sentinel. We'll say, talking with Hammock, you learn more that the guard is known as a Sentinel in the town of Kolosk. As you were talking about Corporal Itvos, Hammock mentioned that the other higher leaders are outside of the town right now. They actually lost one of their lieutenants, Lieutenant Hughes. They're kind of investigating that.
Lost like he went missing.
yeah,
or
like-
lost like he was
Killed.
killed.
Deceased. Yes. Trying to figure out how that happened. There are some other names they throw out there that Hammock threw out there. There is Concan, who's one of the higher up Sentinel Guards.
If anybody can.
Yes. They classify him as a noble warrior. Honestly, Hammock kind of scoffed when he said his name. I think Hammock thinks that Concan's a little too full of himself. Yes. The Lord Commander the Sentinel. He's also a Knight of Tempest. His name, Dan's gonna laugh, High Lord. Because he's a lord. You know, Professor Prayers. Yeah, just kind of fit the...
Hi, Lord Tyler.
Yeah, High Lord.
You're the one who left.
To be honest, I didn't make these things up. Prayers I made up. Professor Prayers I made up, because, you know. But High Lord, Concan, Hughes. I didn't make those names up. One of my fellow DMs did. Shout out to Jonathan if he's watching. Probably not, but he can always watch the
Archive.
The archive, yes, since we have a lot of archives. Marshall.
So I will head to the barracks.
Okay. You're met there by a guard outside. Seems to be just a
Basic guard.
patrolman.
I will ask him to direct me to Corporal Itvos. I have a matter to discuss with him.
Declare yourself.
I am Krozak. I am traveling
Oh, the famous
from
Krozak.
from Vestavia at the behest of Captain Kabelis
Mm-hmm.
of the Vestavian Guard,
Yes.
and I have an important matter to discuss with your corporal.
Corporal Itvos. Yes. Did you get your bag?
I did.
Yes,
Perfect.
but I'm not here for that. I'm here to see Corporal Itvos.
Yes. Let me see if I can round him up for you.
Yes,
Wait here.
indeed.
A few minutes go by. Man comes down. He has dark brown hair. He still has his armor on. The Vestavia, the Kolosk town symbol is on there. He looks at you. Private.
Excuse me?
Private. Oh, private. Did you clean the latrines this morning? Private.
Is he looking at me when he says this?
Yeah.
Or is he looking at his guard by the door?
No, he's looking at you.
Maybe they have.
I'm
Kidding. He's
I
looking
was
at his guards.
okay. I was thinking like Bob was doing a bit, and I'm like, is that like from a?
Isn't that what they call you at Fort Drum? Like your drill sergeant? Private. Everybody's
Well,
private.
there's no drill sergeants at Fort Drum.
Damn it.
All right,
Don't they call you like,
Fort Drum is not a Tradoc post.
but don't they say like in a demeaning way, like private?
They're usually yelling at you. Yeah. Come here, private. Yes, sir, Sergeant. That's at least for red phase.
Yes.
You don't want to be in red phase.
Okay.
That's the first phase.
That's the first phase.
Yep. At least for when I did OSIT at Fort Knox, you had your weeks, or it was like 3 or 4 weeks were broken down, because like my basic training was like 16 weeks long. It was a while, but they did red, white, and blue phase, and then they did, and that was basic training. Yes, it was 3 weeks, right? 15 weeks, 15 or 16 weeks. Red, white, and blue, those were 3 weeks long.
Mm-hmm.
That was your basic training. And then, because we were OSIT, which is one station unit training, we didn't leave basic training. After we were done with basic training, you don't leave to go to like your advanced individual training.
You do
Called AIT. You do OSIT, which means you get basic for the whole fucking thing, which sucks. And then you had black phase, which I think black phase was like 4 weeks actually. and then gold phase. Gold phase was like the final bit of your training and your
That's why you
graduation
hated red
week.
phase. 'Cause it was the-
Red phase, you would get kicked back to phases if your platoon or screwed up.
Yeah.
There were some platoons and some troops that got kicked back to red phase, and you could be in like
You could be black and go to
you
red.
could be black or even in gold phase. If somebody screwed up big, you'd go back to red phase, and red phase was just like they just treated you like shit.
Private.
Yeah.
Did you know any nasty girls?
Yeah, there were some nasty girls.
Yeah.
Because it was, they don't, when you go to basic trainer, when you go to OSIT, they don't break you up between active duty, guard, and reserve. It's everybody's going to basic for that, and then
Not actual nasty girls.
Yeah.
The National Guard.
no, the nasty girls came afterwards when you got to your unit. And,
Dirty little girls.
Everybody's got to have their Georgia.
Where you going, Marshall?
Bye.
Away.
You see as Corporal Itvos is talking to the private here. Private puts his head down and scurries back inside,
Mhm.
presumably to clean the latrines. And Itvos says to you, "What can I do you for?"
Corporal, I am here with my companions at the behest of Captain Kabelis from Vestavia.
Yes, loyal, professional,
Indeed.
little, yellow, different.
Some of those aren't good descriptors, but anyway.
You're looking to join the guard.
No.
You don't want to be a nasty girl.
He does. See.
No,
Deep
we
down.
have more important matters. This is of utmost importance to the
Speaking
of
good.
the security of
Yeah.
Vestavia itself.
Talk to me, civilian.
Well, I'm on
Please.
official business
Professor.
from Vestavia, and it is Professor.
They gave me a little deputy pin.
I've been deputized.
That's right here.
Lil deputy.
I'm here on official business.
You steal that from Hammock's son.
That's neither here.
We are in pursuit of Lieutenant Fulger, also of the Vestavian Guard.
Yes.
However,
I know a Fulger.
Fulger is accused of.
Nasty girl.
I'm just gonna like I don't want. I'm just gonna start rattling off like some basic things that
Preaching. Yes.
he's done. Attempted murder, attempted assassination. Plotting an assassination.
That's
Um, Well, there's separate charges. There's like the conspiracy to commit murder, attempted murder. So like all these
Starting with
things.
The mob.
Extortion, smuggling, theft, grand theft, vessel.
That's what Next is playing right now. He's playing a little GTV.
Yeah. And it's our understanding that Lieutenant Fulger has taken refuge here. In fact, Guardsman Hammock confirmed that Lieutenant Fulger entered the city just a day ago. And we've no indication that he's left yet. However, we have not seen him or his companions, who are also some of the Vestavian Guard.
Your companions need rest.
Indeed, we do. However, I would like you to put your guard on full alert, with a bolo of a cart, and
Be on the lookout.
yes,
Yeah, I know.
and I'd like to coordinate the search for Lieutenant Fulger.
Now, if
With
these
future
accusations are true,
Indeed.
that's quite serious.
It is indeed.
All these
And we have
charges
the
you're saying?
full authority from Captain Kabelis to hunt Fulger down and bring him into justice.
Like a dog.
We will obviously give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yes, if
Uh,
possible,
Yes,
bring him in.
alive.
Yes.
However, based on his previous dealings in Vestavia, we do not think that will be the case.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
we don't think he's gonna come quiet.
we must prepare ourselves for violence if needed.
Okay.
But I urge you and your men, if you,
And women.
your guardsmen,
Very progressive company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you and your personnel,
Yes.
to not make a move on Lieutenant Fulger unless we are present to supplement and support that action. What?
About making moves.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Reach around and
What are you talking about?
it's something about
I'm-
something about like
Don't make-
suppository.
Don't make
No!
any move on him.
Like suppository.
Don't make any moves on him.
No one's reading it like that at all, Bob. Except Bob. All right, and
Bob
that's
read it.
to be expected.
And I'm willing to bet that Lally will lie and say that he was
Yeah.
ready.
Bean went there too. The Krozak's making moves on these guys.
Our friends. God damn it!
Nice.
Our friends suck.
Told you.
Nobody make a move. No, but Corporal Itvos is, pretty serious. If it was Wang,
Ace is on Bob's side too.
The clip notes
Yep.
are leading Bob's way.
Damn it, Ace.
although Ace likes to, well, not Ace, but the slab,
Likes to doodle children.
doodle the youth.
You doodle you.
He's a youth doodler.
Yep.
Good.
A yoodler.
So yes, this is very, very serious if these accusations are true. If me or my men learn of any intel, we will let you know. Take my cards. Corporal Itvos,
Okay.
official Kolosk. Official Kolosk Corporal.
I'll also give him all the information about the operation that was running in Vestavia.
Mhm.
How some of Lieutenant's
Really good idea.
some of Lieutenant Fulger's men,
Mhm.
Are dead
or
now.
at least associates of them. We don't know if they were guards. I don't think that were at the boat.
Mhm.
A bunch of them were when we
Some
took
of
them
them,
in.
Okay.
Kabelis recognized it.
That there may be a similar operation here. Seeing it, you're a coastal town, obviously.
We are.
Do you have a dock?
His brother Bayard at Helmite.
Surprisingly, no. We've never thought to take it.
Well, I mean, like
We
I
just use it
They're
for
like
the
an
view.
island.
It's where we keep most of our
Peninsula.
old buildings.
yeah. Like I mean, Maynard's run it kind of loops in. I would assume there's no
No dock in
There's no
Maynard's
ocean
run.
access.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure how far Kolosk goes
Yeah.
down to the.
No,
Okay.
there's some. It's on the water.
Not that they're operating a similar boat, but perhaps if you have like a any type of operation here that's running in town, perhaps there's there's something similarly compromised. And in fact, do you have any guardsmen whose loyalty you question?
Interesting you bring that up. There are a small handful who I was not involved in their training. So
Was their training outsourced at all, or was it conducted locally?
There was some outsourcing. We often will outsource to Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, India. Yeah.
Sure.
Like the West Bengal region.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tigers.
Yep.
Little Bengal tigers.
Mhm.
With their
Spotted cat.
spotted dick. Tigers aren't usually spotted, though.
The
No, they're very sneaky and hard to spot.
Bengal cats are spotted like
Oh, the
leopards.
Bengal cats. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he specifically said tigers.
Yeah. Bengal tigers have stripes.
They do.
It's like Tony the Tiger. Kellogg's.
Yeah.
and
Special
he's
K.
great.
Spotted.
So again, Lieutenant Fulger had compromised some of the Vestavian guard, so it seems likely that if he were fleeing to this town, that he might have a similar operation, or at least be involved in a similar operation.
And
I
possibly recruited some of our.
yes. So
How long
if
ago
you,
was it?
I am not finished speaking.
She's gonna buy that horse. Despite you.
So, if there are any guardsmen whose loyalty you question, I would suggest not involving them in the notice to your other guards of the search for Lieutenant Fulger, and maybe station them on extended guard rotations along your perimeter and your guard towers. I.e., give them the fucking garbage jobs while your
Okay.
other the guards that you can trust, maybe go out and talk to people. And
Okay.
so we try to keep Lieutenant Fulger from being alerted that he's being looked for.
What did Bean say?
Ace said to fireball your ass.
What?
Well, as you were discussing Lieutenant Fulger and his possible influence here in this town, how long has it been since you lost Lieutenant Hughes?
Hughes was not that long ago. Few months, couple months.
Okay.
Was there anything questionable about his death?
Not in terms of what you think it is with Fulger. There's issues on the other side of the continent.
Ace says nobody puts Sasha in the corner.
But had you sent men to somewhere and he
And women.
Well, technically, women are also men.
Yes.
True.
Men can kind of go across all of borders.
Yes, when talking about personnel, when you say men, you're talking about manpower.
Yes.
Both women and men.
Both women and men.
Had you sent personnel
Yes.
to
Yes.
deal with something?
Concan actually went out there
To where?
to the east side of the continent, over on the way towards Great Court.
It's not an area we're familiar with. What occurred there?
There were some issues with some students from Vestavia. We don't know if they did anything wrong, or they were just part of it, accompanying them, or just wrong place at the wrong time.
A dragonborn, a human, a halfling, and a dwarf.
Yes.
Interesting.
Very.
And how long ago was this?
Couple months.
Hmm.
They spent some time. Concan was investigating by Bennett Ravine, Heaven's Ascension Mountains, on the way to Great Court. They may have even gone to Ujib, where the volcano is. They were also accompanied by a female known as
What I missed?
known as Rylan.
That name's not familiar.
She's quite noble. She's a paladin of Tyr.
What was the name of that town that they were in?
They went through Bennett Ravine, by the Heaven's Ascension Mountains, to Greycourt.
Great.
They may have even gone to Eugia Volcano, which is on an island. The volcano is dormant right now. But who knows? It could just splurge at any minute.
That's the term for it.
Or splooge. One of them.
They're synonyms, really.
Yeah. Blow its load all over the island.
The hot, steamy.
Yeah.
It's like a profession talking to a professional volcanologist. He's got the terminology all down.
So yes, we have men and women in the Sentinel. Bean says. Ace says.
Nope.
Um,
Ace started a heist.
Oh, man.
Nice.
He's on it.
Okay. I heard you're looking for old buildings.
Yep.
There's also an old library in town.
Okay.
Do you like books?
Yes.
Joke books? Probably have those there.
Not particularly interested in those.
How about astronomy books?
Yeah.
How about we are going to go back to the inn.
Mhm.
You can find us there. If you have need, send a runner, and we will link up with you in the morning.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. It is getting a little later.
Indeed, it is.
Yes.
Get a nice hot meal.
Yes.
Yep.
You didn't get the presidential suite though, so
Don't care.
bath won't be that great.
Still a bath.
Still a bath.
Yep.
Get some sleep.
What are the sleeping arrangements?
Horizontal.
Yeah, I'll bring my bedroll if we have to. It's better than
My
the ground.
bedroll.
I'll sleep
Yeah.
on the floor. I don't
I
care.
mean, you could be sleeping on the back of a majestic black horse.
That doesn't sound comfortable at all.
She'd make it comfortable. Just lay her bedroll out the back of the horse.
So, anyways, we'll go back to the inn.
Okay.
Yep. Sleep.
Spend the night there.
Sleep for the night. Yep.
You don't sleep that well because it's still kind of a rowdy inn, and the rowdiness goes into the middle of the night. Sadly, casting silence doesn't do much.
It's fine. I will partake. I mean, I
Yeah.
will partake in the rowdiness.
Excellent. Carl, not so much.
No.
He won't like the rowdiness. But after the rowdiness happens, kind of dies down, you are able to get some sleep. And the next morning arrives.
Hit point.
I have to consult my tarot cards.
No,
Yes, you will.
you don't have to.
They might have some tarot cards in the library. You can check out. There's also probably a rug at the library.
Ah, to tear up. Yes. Nice leather
Some nice leather rugs.
armchairs.
Oh.
All right. Good night's sleep.
Kind
Good enough night's sleep.
With a roof. Yes.
With a
No
roof.
wyverns. This is good.
Yep.
No spiders.
Just normal spiders.
Good.
Other old buildings in town.
Mm-hmm.
Artisans Guild I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Library I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Bard's Guild.
Tis a silly place.
It's a silly place. Those are the main places in town.
Okay.
Okay. You learn about through talking to some of the townsfolk, professional townsfolk. that Vestavia, way back, the whole continent itself, way back in the day, there used to be 4 maidens of Vestavia, each represented by a different colored gem. Red, blue, yellow, and green. If you were bad, you could be knocked from green all the way back down to red. But they were held by these 4 maidens who were basically the founders of the continent. Word on the street is Hughes, who you heard about, who died. He was a lieutenant in the guard, in the Sentinel. Concan, who went to investigate. Ryland, who went to investigate. And the kids, the students from Krozak's apparent school,
There's no
were
proof that he actually.
from Arsic. There's
Night Lally.
Good night, Lily.
oh, good night, Len. There's word that those students were actually looking to retrieve the gems before they fell into the wrong hands, because they were apparently lost.
What was the significance of the gems again?
I don't know. Some versions had them.
4 maidens of Vestavia.
4 maidens who were basically the 4 founders of the continent. Each of the maidens had a gem, and they were women.
Maidens generally.
Oh. Yes. Where are you going to go today?
We have to go to the old buildings, or are we going to look for Fulger?
With the old.
We were gonna meet up with the corporal in the
Yep.
morning, weren't we?
We'll meet up with the corporal. Maybe he'll have a guardsman or 2 to assist us in searching. So we'll go link up with him.
Okay.
Right, because if Fulger came here, there's nowhere else to go.
Nope.
Like, he's here.
Unless they got on a boat.
He's got a boat.
Son of a bitch.
Here's a dock town, dock city. They have docks. There are boats you can see in the docks.
In the docks?
On the docks.
On the docks.
On the docks.
Next to the dock.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Indeed.
Indeed, to the
Yeah.
dock. Yes.
Is this a nautical?
No, Matt. It's a pun. A bad pun. Like really bad.
And you're like, Cindy. Yeah, Cindy Moore.
How do you spell that?
That's exactly what happened.
And Matt was sighing.
Bob, we have news
News?
about Cindy Moore.
Oh man, yeah.
Are you casting?
She was actually Cindy'd. They were hiking, and she broke her ankle and had to get rescued.
That's not what moored means.
But Cindy'd.
She couldn't move.
She couldn't go anywhere. Yes, it's kind of moored.
Kind of more. So that's not good.
And they put her on a raft.
That's more hobbled than anything.
Where the hell she go?
They were out hiking somewhere out by Buffalo, I think, or maybe
I don't know where.
I don't remember where it was, but yeah, a bunch of our Buffalo peeps there. They go hiking and stuff, and she like snapped her ankle or something.
That sucks.
Yeah.
She
She's doing okay.
Recovering.
was Scott less with her.
Yeah, yep, Scott was there.
Think she'll make a full recovery by HouseCon?
I don't know.
I mean, she's probably in a cast now.
We'll have to see.
Broken ankle in 3 months? 2.5 months?
Maybe.
She might have das Boot.
Right. But she should be upright by then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With her furry little paws.
That all horses have.
So over to the barracks.
Over to the barracks.
Link up with the corporal.
Yes. You find the corporal again. He's there. How did you sleep?
Horizontally.
Not
Well,
bad.
well enough. Better than not sleeping on the road
Mm-hmm.
while we made haste here.
Mm-hmm.
But we
While you're talking, one of the guards come up behind and say, Corporal. Yes, Private. Do you want me to use the bleach or the non-bleach?
Use bleach and ammonia together.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say to him. You should join the guard. Yes, Corporal. I'm sorry. Together. Don't do that.
Combine bleach and ammonia. Don't do that. It will kill you.
Oh, but will it kill the bacteria?
Yes.
Yeah,
on
probably.
the train?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right, go for it then.
So bleach and ammonia.
Sure. Yeah, you do you.
how would they make bleach?
Magic.
I've never.
I don't know how we make bleach.
I don't either. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, would they have bleach
Chemical.
and ammonia? But like, like where does bleach come from?
That's true. If you only had a device that could tell us this.
Yeah.
If only I cared enough to use that.
It comes from Clorax.
Right. You go to the
Oh,
store
the
and you buy
Clorox tree.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
an extract.
Yes.
Yeah.
That of the Clorox.
Yeah.
Distilled Clorox tree.
What's the MOD for a corporal?
the MOD?
Doesn't it depend?
MOS.
Doesn't-
There isn't one. No, it's a
depends on
rank.
what they're doing. Corporal's a rank.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
It's and you'll only be a corporal if your unit has an allotted it's called like an MTO. It's pretty much like how many.
It's like a camel toe. but-
No, it
But more like a
dictates
moose knuckle.
it dictates how many people and what ranks those people are for your unit.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a business structure where it's like, okay, this unit
Mhm.
has a captain, a first sergeant, a first lieutenant as the executive officer, and then it's broken down by these number of people. So
And like general consensus.
General consensus.
He'd be above the captain. The general consensus. Too bad you guys don't have commandants. It's a rank.
it's not a rank; it's a position.
It's like the highest position in, at least for the USCG. Maybe, yeah. I think just USCG for the armed forces.
I still
That's
don't.
called the Coast Guard.
I still don't think that's a rank, but I don't know. I don't remember. Coast
They're in
Guard
charge of
rank.
the freaking whole Coast Guard. Do you know who the commandant is of the Coast Guard? It's a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, I forget her name, but
But again, she might have a rank. That may just be a
it
positional
could be
title.
like president.
Like you would get like you would have a commandant of a
That
training
makes sense.
like a training facility.
Mhm.
The highest rank in the Coast Guard is Admiral.
Yeah.
Right.
But she may be the Coast Guard's commandant.
She
So like you would have like a commandant at like the Air Force Academy may have a commandant, but he's gonna be probably the rank of
Mhm.
a general or something.
So would Krozak be more of like a rear admiral?
Anyway, we wanted to link up with you this morning
Mm-hmm.
and see if number one, if you had heard anything.
I have not.
Um,
It hasn't even been a whole day. You're a little thirsty, aren't you?
I mean, this is of a high priority to Vestavia and to Captain Kabelis.
Mhm.
So,
And probably the region if it's
indeed,
spilled over out. of
yes.
the city.
Yeah.
So that there may be some incentive for you to take quick action
off
and
your
assist us. And with that said, I was going to see if maybe you had a few good men to lend us, to assist us in our search.
Would you like to take Hammock with you?
Provided Hammock doesn't have any other.
I'm sure I could find a replacement for him, but he knows you. You know him. All those brief as it may be, and you know his little deputy.
Just like you.
Little deputy.
Little deputy. Little deputy.
If I don't get a gold star when I go back to Captain Kabelis, I'm gonna be very disappointed. My deputy.
Tin star.
I mean, if you stayed dead, you'd probably get a really good medal. Like we're talking what? Yeah. Purple Heart you can get and still be alive, right?
Yep.
It's just for an injury.
So what is it for? Killed.
You get a flag.
Yeah, play.
Yeah, you don't get like a specific medal. Although, I mean, a lot of times you might get recommended for, a bronze or a silver star, or something like that.
And then they could bury Krozak in Vestavia. They're gonna make a tomb of the unnamed soldier.
But his name is Krozak.
They won't put that in there because he's not that important.
Or they would erect a statue of you in the.
Well,
Which is ironic because he can't
Yeah.
get around.
that might be. That's just rubbing salt in the wound. The wound right in his neck from the wyvern. It's true though. Yeah, you might get a statue erected.
If you're lucky, it'll be right near one of the old buildings.
Oh, prestigious.
Yes, but getting back to your point, Hammock could probably assist you.
Excellent.
And your companions, I think they'll be going with you.
Yes, of course.
I think the female of the group looks like she could probably go to the shops. In the meantime, we have a fine weaponsmith.
Sounds kind of sexist.
Fuck
Really.
are you
Does it
talking
mean that
about?
she's gonna shop just because she's?
No, we have a fine weaponsmith in
Mhm.
town.
Yeah.
Yes.
She don't really use
Are
weapons.
you sure you're not trying to send us to maybe a vendor,
Secondhand
a vendor of questionable materials?
discount wares.
Perhaps a pilfered items seller?
I would never do that.
Are you perhaps in league with Fulger himself?
Are you going to probe his brain?
Tempt him.
I bet you I can do that.
It's in prepared.
I don't have to prepare it.
Oh, good.
I just get to do it once for free, and then I can burn spell slots and do it more.
Send it.
Well, I can spec with animals for free
Yeah.
and send beasts.
And then he can do it more. For free.
Yeah.
I think it senses beasts.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But you never know. Maybe it gives me.
That is true, because
beast
hold
defenses.
monster just holds any creature. Not just monsters.
True.
Um,
Did they tell you about there was a fifth?
You're wrong.
What?
I was right.
how were you right when you said the exact same thing as I did?
That or it gives you the beast's senses. Because
Okay.
you just. It's what Lab did with the seagull.
There was a fifth member of that student group.
Well, I didn't write it down.
not as well known. He was the human's roommate at Arsik. He started as a cleric, but then became more of a druid. He actually spent some time in the Whispering Grove. He liked to conjure animals, sometimes shapeshift into smaller animals. He would give them funny names too, like he would summon an ape, name it Dick. Sometimes he would summon a giant eagle, and he must have got this from one of his teachers, but he would call it D-Nice instead of Denise.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He was nice. Jaqueline.
Yes.
Aaron.
A. Yes.
Timothy.
Principal O'Shag Hennessy's off.
Yes.
The female ape, because Dick was the male and Clit was the female.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
You're not missing anything important.
Sasha's on her best behavior today because Krozak took her cards away, so instead in the morning, she said a prayer to Savras, and I consulted the gods, and I pulled 3. I found a thing.
online
pull.
tip.
You son of a you
did.
what?
So I pulled Strength,
Strength.
the Empress, and the final one was Death,
Oh, that's good.
but it's on a
But it's a horse.
Yes, because upon a pale horse, death does ride.
So I'm on my best behavior. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a horse or if I'm going to die.
Maybe you'll die if you get the horse.
Just very quiet today. So the images that Savras has sent me are self.
This is like the Michael Scott.
When was the last time you prayed to stop it?
This morning. That was the first and last time.
The only images I got.
I
I got the death card.
Who the fuck are you? Stop praying.
I need to be strong. I need to be a leader, and then
die.
not sure. Or someone else is going to die, and I get my horse. I'm not quite sure.
I'll get you death.
Do you have the same character sheet? Oh, it's a little different. And this one is Richard's. Oh, yes. I got you. This little circle here, put a 1.
A little circle right
Oh
there.
wow, huh? How about that?
I got
How
it.
about that, Bob?
She prayed to her God.
That's
Professor
right.
Tyrell will be thrilled. You, as a professor of Arsik, should write in your little journal.
I should pray today.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
To her God. Tyrell's God.
One of them.
So I have to pray to a god.
You should be thrilled as a professor.
Not a professor. So it's a moot point.
I can just imagine the whole
The only time I will agree with Dan on this.
That's recorded now. They called you Poopskin. You're like, I will not let you use my
likeness. My likeness.
You what? You what?
My likeness.
I thought the whole time traveling that Krozak would just be like, have a journal, writing down notes about his students,
Grading me every
grading
day.
papers. Yeah.
A list of grievances.
Oh, I'm sure he's got that.
Needs today, and nobody said bless you. I might kill them.
They're all pagans.
So yes, he has not gained any more information. What would you require of him?
Just to accompany us while we investigate the town and talk to local townsfolk.
Let's find our way around town.
He would be a source of authority while we
Mm-hmm.
venture around.
Right. next time you walk into the inn, and you go in with, if you do go there and you want to take Hammock with you, you're going to hear a booming voice. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mm-hmm.
He can take you to some of the old buildings.
What about unique temples?
Unique temples.
That was what Krozak wanted to see before the whole.
Oh yeah, he did want to see some unique temples. It's not gonna be anything like too unique in terms of gods you haven't heard of. Sylvanas has a presence here. If Sasha remembers, and Professor Krozak, Kunor is the professor of Sylvanas at Arctic. One of your fellow faculty members.
Jumping jacks.
Hmm?
Jumping jacks. Oh, yeah.
Oh crap! That's the keyword.
What are we doing?
Well, there's a temple to Sylvanas in this town.
Okay.
Old temple. Krozak wanted to investigate.
I don't really care about
at the
that.
docks, is there like a harbor master, or is there some sort of record of people who are
Ships or
taking passage
yeah.
on the ship? Like, is there a passenger manifest for the ships that we could see to make sure he didn't get on a ship?
You could probably find somebody down at the harbor.
Let's
go
take-
to
Hammock will help you with that.
Yes.
He
Let's
knows
do
some
that,
peeps
because
down
if,
there.
If he left already, then anything else we do is kind of moot.
He'll take you down to the harbor master, so to speak. And you want to ask him if any ships went out with description of Fulger.
Yeah, like if there's. Yeah, I don't necessarily expect them to remember a single person, but if there's, a passenger manifest for each ship, like, okay, this ship was carrying these people and left this day, and all that jazz.
Yeah. They do have some. Why don't you roll some insight?
Okay. 18.
Yeah. So, the person you're talking to, he goes and talks about, just usual trade routes, typical merchants bringing stuff around, bringing stuff in, bringing stuff out. You don't seem to think he's telling 100% the truth. You think he's hiding something, covering something.
I don't.
No, it's.
You're not there.
We're all there.
Sasha's not.
Okay, she's gone.
She's at the farm.
No, I'm on my best behavior.
Such a pretty.
You could probably just go to the farm and pay a gold and just get to brush the horse.
Can I just
A
take
little
care of
petting
the horse
zoo.
for you? No, I'll lean over to Krozak. He's heard something.
And gift.
Right, yeah. You wanted a good cop and a bad cop.
He's a little deputy.
I'm a little deputy. No, I will call the guy out and be like, how about you tell us everything? Because you're clearly withholding information.
As soon as Adrian says that, I will detect thoughts upon him.
Of course.
I will rape his brain.
How deep are you going?
Oh, I'm going all the way.
Probing so deep.
So,
Straight
deep as
in
the
the
wyvern?
dungeon.
Deeper than the wide.
so I'll initially learn the
Nice.
surface thoughts,
Deeper than.
what's most on its mind in the moment.
Crap.
Afraid of the guards, are we? Make a wisdom saving throw.
He's going deeper.
What's a wisdom saving throw?
You'll know it when you make it.
You'll feel it.
DC 15.
Yeah.
Here, bite down on this strip of leather.
He rolled a 60.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Troll.
Oh.
So I think it ends.
Well, you don't get to go
Come
deeper.
on, you shot your
Yeah.
wad too early.
Spell ends.
Next one's trolling.
Oh, good. Came back.
Yeah, so I'll just keep pushing. Like, you're withholding information from an investigation. Tell us.
Try to do like intimidate or persuade or something to
Can I just use like
sleight of hand.
athletics?
You gonna like choke him?
No.
Well, no, I'm not choking, but
Spit in his mouth so he can choke him.
yeah, something like that. Ugh.
Ugh.
Fuck. That's a 1.
That's fantastic. Like I told you.
Unless I can.
What are you talking about?
All right, now I'm gonna get physical with him and push him up against the.
Let's get physical. Physical. Oh.
We're going in the special dungeon, so we can choke him now.
She just died.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She did. I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean,
Guardsman Hammock, perhaps this gentleman needs to accompany us
Please.
back to
call me by my first name.
the barracks.
No, that's not my first name. It does begin with a B, though.
Who is
Banana.
talking? Who's talking?
Yes. Hammock.
Guardsman Hammock, perhaps
His
we
name
need...
is Banana.
I'm not fucking calling him that. Guardsman Hammock, perhaps we need to accompany this gentleman back to the barracks. Perhaps to
For questioning.
even a cell.
A cell. Ooh. Guardsman Hammock. Banana. I have to agree with you. He says, yes, that's quite a good idea. Before you can grab the man, he jumps off the dock into the water.
Can I try to grab him before he does that?
You could try. Pretty slippery.
Or is he just like really...
Covered in oil.
Yeah, it's covered in baby oil.
I've been all creeped up.
I mean, I'll fucking dive in after him. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Get her.
Get it right.
I've got a swim speed. He's got nothing on me.
Oh,
A swim speed of 45. So,
fast as fuck, boy.
yeah, walk, run, climb, 45. So yeah, I'll jump in after him, grab him,
Okay.
haul him back out.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
It's getting exciting.
I just
Just
do
see if you, yeah.
No,
I mean,
I
just
just do it.
see if you can grab a hold of him.
No, I just do it.
Just straight check.
I just do it.
Maybe you
Strength
do
check
that.
or athletics check?
Maybe either one.
Okay, we'll do athletics because it's better. Well, it's still a 12.
Still a 12.
Yeah.
You actually do get a hold of his hand first.
Yeah.
And then, like, you grab your other hand out of his arm.
Sure.
So then you get 2 hands on him.
Got him.
That's how Krozak likes it.
Got him.
Both hands on
Ironic because you know I'm
him. And he, like, starts to, like, flail his other arm, flap it, kind of like a wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't polymorph it.
Good.
But he's kind of like flapping, like, let go of me, you son of a bitch.
No.
You mean your mother wasn't a bitch?
Also no. And I won't let go of you.
Oh.
Because you're going to jail, fuckface. And then drag him out of the water.
You want a skinny dip first?
No.
You know, oil them?
No.
So you're able to grab a hold of him, get another arm free, kind of grab onto the dock, a little
Nice.
ladder or something.
Hoist him up.
Yeah. Hopefully, probably one of your,
Krozak's strong boy.
Yep.
yeah, reach down and grab,
Like,
pull
yeah.
this guy out as you're pushing him out of the water.
I will reach down and I will pull this man out of the water.
Yes.
I will
He said, well, you definitely have arms.
I will reach down and I will instruct Guardsman Hammock
Yes,
to
please.
gather any documents that this person may have been in charge of.
Okay.
Because it sounded like this may have been like the harbor master or like a dock master or something.
Yeah.
Maybe in a position that
Yeah.
would like
Some authority.
if they have like a like a harbor master's shack.
Mhm.
Maybe let's go over there, grab any documents and stuff for recent departed ships or incoming and departed ships, and then take him back for interrogation.
We have ways of making you talk.
Guardsman Hammock actually pats the guy up and down, finds some belongings on him, some of which are paperwork. Wet now,
Yep.
sadly.
I could clean that quickly.
Yes.
Now you're used to me.
Prestidigitation.
A what?
It's like, now you're used to me. Clean that. Before it's like,
Shut up. Time to clean. Come here.
Well, whatever.
Students
Give me
are to be
everything.
seen,
Yes.
not heard,
Give me all the goods.
while
I'll
on the
take care of
field trip.
okay, is this a field trip?
I mean, we've taken a trip through some fields.
Ergo.
So, yeah.
Okay, so she cleans them up.
it. Mhm.
Um.
I'm gonna pocket anything else of value.
Oh.
Okay, the guard is literally one patting him down. You can't just.
Well, you can try to slide of hand. You
Yeah.
can see if the guard doesn't notice.
Try to
Yeah.
set that aside.
Time and place.
No, I've got things to buy.
Of course, she fucking nailed it.
Nat 2023.
He is the only person in Bob's world that only has copper.
I will hoard the copper.
And
then.
lint.
And lint.
Hoard
And
the
half
copper.
a hot dog.
And prestidigitate every single manifest.
Yes, you
Stash
press
them
the
somewhere.
manifest.
It's like, oh,
You stash what appears to be a coin purse
good.
from this man,
I need it.
and you think Hammock didn't notice.
Okay.
Yes.
What was yours?
23.
I noticed.
Did the little deputy notice?
Little deputy.
Deputy?
I wish I could draw. I want to draw
Oh.
Krozak as a little deputy.
Oh, rolling a big bad evil dice for this, huh?
It's like that was a 20.
Okay, well, spells aren't free.
Did you notice with your perception?
What?
Nope. Not Sasha's perception.
You
Yours.
just rolled that? Fucking fuck out here.
And she didn't turn it.
Oh my god.
It's 20s all day.
Okay, so yeah, what do we get off this guy?
Sasha finds
useful? Oh, I don't care.
64
Okay.
Sasha finds
pieces of gold.
They're copper.
Yeah,
for her.
Alright.
64 pieces of gold.
Stashing. Yeah,
Make
where
a
is
hole
it?
through that.
Some of these manifests. Suspect.
Ah, a little sussy boy.
Little what is suspect?
Why you gotta make it that way?
You see the same name on a few of these different manifests. A very, very, very generic name.
John Joe. Oh, yeah.
Not that it's very common. But no, something like a John Doe,
Mhm.
John Smith.
Yep.
Jean
Yeah.
Smith.
Clearly
I'll
not
point that out
real
to
people.
Banana. You point it out to Banana. Like, see here, see here,
John
here.
Smith. I thought I had a unique name.
It's JHON.
Yes. It's usually I struggle to do Jon, but J-O-H.
It's usually J-O-H. She said
Yeah.
J-H-O.
Oh, J-O. Oh.
To make
I thought
it
you said
unique.
J-O.
Nope.
Jean Smith.
Jahan.
It's not John. It's Han. You gotta kind of not actually use your voice.
Jahan.
Han.
Oh.
My name is Han.
Jahan.
I'm
Han, though.
moving up.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
It's needed.
Platinum.
So this John Smith, John Doe.
PP. Purrs.
What was the other PP?
Professor Purrs.
Besides that, we're talking about in BG. You got Professor Prayers.
Well,
Oh,
Wangan was talking about drinking his
weighing in on his pee. Yeah.
No, there was something during BG we were talking
Oh, I
About
don't
PP.
actually listen to you guys when you I do for a little while, but then I'm like, I'm kind of tired.
So
So
waiting
I
for
just-
Chef Oz to join us.
Yeah. I don't think they've streamed Baldur's Gate
Been like a
recently.
week or so.
Yeah.
But this John Doe, John Smith.
Yeah.
Banana Hammock says it's. I don't know of any merchants called John Smith or John Doe. It's a pretty generic name. And he even asked the guy, the harbor master, or the little deputy harbor master.
I'm gonna spend so much time trying to draw a gift so I can make a little Deputy Krozak. And it's gonna look like a 4-year-old drew it, but I'm gonna do it.
Does Adrian still have the picture that the little boy drew?
But I'm talking about me,
Oh,
not Adrian. I want to
Okay.
draw a little Deputy Krozak.
can you draw a sword?
Yeah. The quality of it is questionable, but I can do it.
So Hammock even
Yeah.
says, "Explain yourself" to the harbor master.
Mhm.
This guy says that the person, the importer, exporter, the shipper, just wanted me to put that name down. I know who it is, but I don't think it's of any importance to you.
And yet here we are, about to take you to jail.
All right, I'll tell you only if the gift probes my thoughts. Like,
I don't think you're gonna have a choice in that matter.
really probes.
Oh, you really get in there.
Yeah.
Get in there deep.
Like, turn my Audi into it.
All right, we're taking him in.
Let me guess.
Book him.
You're going to interrogate him like Cap. Gonna freaking mage hand, shut the blinds, slam the door. It's gonna be that all over again. But you won't have all your students with you. You want Professor Lonagori to give you the disapproving look on his face. He's a vampire. He was born with those eye teeth.
Mm-hmm.
First he lost his baby teeth, then his real eye teeth came and they just stayed. It's like a cat. Look at that. Shauna asked before about the cat. Like, are they born that way?
So back to the guy that we were
Yeah.
interrogating.
Yep. We'll say that you intimidate him enough that he finally spills the beans and said, it was one of Fulger's men in town.
Mhm.
Where can we find him?
I'm not part of it, man.
Of course not.
Hey,
We'll probably take you back to Vestavia, and you can make your claim there.
but I live here.
Oh, but that doesn't matter. You're now incriminated in illegal activity that spills across town lines.
Are you paying for my room and board?
Yeah, the jail. Was
Well, yeah, the jail is is booked for free for criminals. But the
Presidential suite at the jail?
fact that that this is a crime that now extends beyond town lines, the ramifications of that are far worse than if it had just been contained to, just your
Just the
town.
city, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what Hammock says? Every crime must be punished.
Mm-hmm.
good.
That's where we're going to pause with this guy in custody.
Okay.
Yes.
So he at least had spoken to Fulger.
You think so, or at least
Or
one of Fulger's
Probably.
men.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we've definitely
But he's
got
like,
some-
hey man, whatever.
Mhm.
He does admit that Fulger slipped him a little bit of gold coinage to keep it hush.
Yeah, a little hush money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the QT.
Hush bucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We may need to take that into evidence.
Well, it's right here.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
It must have
Fallen
fallen
out
off
in
your
the
belt when
water.
you jumped in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll look at
It's bottom of
Sasha,
the
though.
ocean. Yeah.
Krozak looks into the water.
There's evidence.
Don't do anything. Can't detect gold.
Ace is trying to heist right at the end. He's trying to get some bonus bucks.
How's your badge?
Yeah,
on your
it's
face,
nice. It's-
Little deputy.
So we've got some other questions that you guys are gonna have to ask
Mm-hmm.
next time.
Yeah, what are you gonna ask?
Who's your daddy?
And what does
What does he do?
And I will not be here. Krozak will run the surveillance operation from the barracks. He'll be coordinating
Krozak is snorkeling trying to find that.
Krozak will link up with Corporal Itvos
Yep.
to lead surveillance and reconnaissance operations
How do you know he's not involved?
from the barracks. Well,
You didn't probe him.
I
Krozak
didn't, but I
going on
certainly
his tour
can.
to
I have
old-
plenty of spell slots to do it. I can do it 6 more times today, Bob.
Okay.
So that's where I will plan on being.
Okay.
Um,
Or do
and
we want to take a week off?
Ace is gonna come join you guys.
Oh, he is?
yeah.
So, week off day.
One of them
Recon with the Kenker.
on this continent.
I think it would be maybe appropriate if Professor Prayers, immediately after we left, he had some misgivings about letting us go alone and maybe sent
Mhm.
Slab along.
Clean up after you.
Accompanying those incompetent
Yeah.
poops. Doodle them.
yeah,
Doodle their adventures.
Yeah, he stayed from a distance. Just draw.
She's like, that wyvern's gonna fuck him up.
Yep.
Yep, that did
Yeah.
it.
Let me draw.
Getting every detail, though.
I'm gonna do. I'm
Draw Krozak
I'm gonna
dying.
Google that real quick. Oh yeah.
Look at all that blood, but it's not red. He like bleeds. What do you bleed?
Hot pink.
It's red.
Is it?
Is it cold? Warm?
You cold blooded?
He's not a lizard folk.
Okay. I think we went over that.
So next week I will not be here,
Mhm.
but I will.
Friday.
I will tune in. You'll be back on Friday, 7:30
Yeah.
Eastern.
Now, is there going to be a one shot down in the CT? In the U Connect I cut?
I don't think there will be. We're gonna.
We got a
We're-
full ass.
We've got a full ass day on
You
Saturday.
may not make it back.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I'm going skydiving at like 4 or 5 p.m. So, and we've got some other activities planned. So, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be running anything. So,
Okay.
But
so
we
that
might play a magic game or two.
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
So,
I'm sure you're going to buy more cards.
we're gonna bring some cards.
Oh.
Sean is already nodding before Matt even.
You're going to
They have
unbox
a
them.
I'm sure you're gonna
down
buy
there.
more cards.
We're going
Not the
to
grit spots.
no, not the good stuff. There's some packs under on the left shelf that we're gonna open up. But there's nothing crazy that we're gonna do with that. So
And in my cat-themed magic deck, I also included Drit Stewarden, simply because when he comes into play, you get to put Gwen Wyver on the board. Whose story is it anyway? It's Gwen Wyver's story.
Not true.
Then why don't we ever get any sort of information about what's happening in the
The
Imperial
astral plane.
astral plane? Yeah.
There's side stories on what she's doing.
Yeah.
There's even
Tons of them, I'm sure.
There are a few.
Enough to overshadow everything that happens to Tristan.
Well, it depends on how you read it. I'm like, oh, Gwen.
Okay. So the question then becomes, do you skip more pages? Because if that's the case, ain't her story.
I'm gonna have to open the gold book and start over.
I figured it out. Sasha is Drist. Carl is Gwen. You, because you even said, I don't care about Sasha. I just want to roll play as Carl.
It's Carl.
I just want to level up Carl. Because to you, Gwen is the main character.
Yes. Gwen is always the main
You catty
character.
breed.
Ah! I'll be Regis.
And that's it.
Fuck this, I'm rolling up a barbarian.
I would say Wolfgar is actually a little more. He was kind of stuffy at the beginning. A little like. He's very proper.
Well, because he
By
got
the book.
taken prisoner
He did.
by Bruner,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Battlehammer.
Yeah, was effectively a
Spoils.
prisoner. Yeah, to the victor go the spoils.
Again,
Victor.
the next character's name is Victor. He gets everything.
So that's gonna conclude our episode for tonight.
Yeah.
Again, next Friday, 7:30. You and I will probably link up next week for some
Yeah, we'll do a little stuff.
some BG2.
Mhm.
Probably Tuesday and Thursday again,
Mhm.
as usual. So that'll again do it for tonight.
And Krozak is going to go off with
He's going snorkeling looking for
snorkeling, looking for the gold evidence.
I guess that's what I'm doing.
Well, you could go.
I
with,
said what I was doing.
I
Going with
forgot. Let me write it down.
I am going with
Kruzak.
Corporal
Itvos.
Itvos.
He just sounds like a lich. You know?
Itvos.
Yeah. Sounds like a big bad evil guy.
And what are you doing with it, Bose? Things.
Don't worry what I'm doing.
Okay. To do things. Very good.
Conducting reconnaissance operations. You don't have to write any of this down. Don't worry what I'm doing.
Pegging. Just write pegging.
Don't you fucking write pegging.
It looks like rigging. This sounds really
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Interrogate. You're gonna take my pen away too.
She just buy another one at the shop.
Break it.
That's my favorite pink pen. Now write interrogating.
She just write pegging later.
I mean, it's captured in the archives.
It is. Yeah.
It's not what I'm doing.
Ace can go back in the archives.
On the heist.
Yep.
You know what you need right here? Like a little doll of Sasha. Or one of the other characters. Who do you have that's an elf?
Penelope's right behind you. The pink
There's already an elf on the shelf, Bob.
elf on the shelf.
You have an elf on the show?
Mhm.
Being Penelope? Who am I looking at here?
With the
Who's an
pink wings, like just in front of your wrist. That's tiefling. Pink wings. Yep.
elf? Gotcha. Butterfly.
Yes.
Ooh.
And Kala's an elf. She's on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say like all of your fucking
Maynard
characters
and
are elves.
Mitch and Merrimack are somewhere else.
Yeah.
They're
Bob,
on
there's like
adventure.
12 elves there.
Oh,
and
the
there's
three
some
girls up
drow.
top,
You've got
they're-
drow
Yeah,
too up
they're
there.
all elves.
Is this Orcus? Who's this?
That's just Baylor.
Yeah.
Oh, Baylor. Gotcha. And you got a
Displacer, Displacer Beast and a Succubus.
Succubus.
Yep.
But no Incubus?
No.
Why is the Succubus not nude?
You got too many clothes on?
Yeah. She's got like a groin cloth and like a bikini top.
The Dryad's mostly naked. She's
This
like,
one? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. This one is she's
she's
pretty
tiefling.
close to naked too.
Yeah.
And the spider's just 100% naked. Yeah. Why no gnomes?
I don't have any.
Not
Already
everybody loves gnomes like you do, Bob.
That's like half of my
They're
character
no.
They're harder to paint. They're smaller.
This is true.
Faster though.
I guess, maybe. Depends
No
on
dwarves.
how
I don't
careful you're
have a dwarf.
being.
No halflings.
No halfling.
Just elves?
Elves, half elves, tieflings,
I have a Roscoe
Eric
figure.
Focro. Tabaxi.
Halfling
Yeah, with the
galaxy.
Tabaxi. Yeah.
2 tabaxi.
2 Tabaxis. Is that a Maryland?
Yep.
Or is it just a Medusa?
No, it's Medusa.
Oh, sorry. The Merilith, I haven't done her yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he's only got 2 arms. So the Maryland's got more. Freaking scary. And you have a lion. Looks like a
Yep.
lion.
Kala is a druid, so sometimes
That's a canine right there. That's like a wolf.
that's Kala too. Kala's pretty
Is
badass.
she like your only character who has a canine?
No, Mina
She
had a dog.
is.
She is the canine.
She is. Oh, Kala's the dog.
Yep.
She's a dog.
She don't shape shift.
Kala's a 12 druid, 8 barbarian.
Gwen.
Yep.
Yep. You're missing Drist because he's just a secondary character.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about Drist.
Big old penis.
Spiky penis.
Yep.
Yeah. You got the purple worm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what I was talking about.
Krozak's nickname in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
180
Nobody understood why. Somebody said it one day and it stuck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that devil.
Now that we've got an extra 15 minutes between that,
Professor Loden, this is his class. Creatures.
Monsters and creatures.
Yeah. See? If I could give her a second inspiration point, I would.
Carl has an open spot.
Carl didn't do shit.
Carl
Carl critical.
right away.
I think
Is that the requirements
That's all
now?
it takes.
That's the requirements.
Carl killed the baby, I believe.
I was
Oh,
inspired.
that's
So we just need to kill a baby. And we get inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
Baby Wyvern.
Sasha, come here.
So yeah, next Friday, 7:30 Eastern, we'll do some live D&D. Before then, maybe some Baldur's Gate. You're not doing anything in no way, no unboxings.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing fancy.
Yeah.
Going to the beach, jumping on planes.
Yep.
Yep. Before we leave, though, just remember you can role play as evil, but be good in real life.
That's
That's
why
right.
we roleplay as evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see you. See you next week. John, hit the button.
Fine.
I don't know what to do now.
I forgot. Bye. Be right back. Starting soon. Live.
Yeah,
No.
starting.
That's
the one.
soon.